I'm live right now. Watching Big Bang Theory before Grand, Grand Slam. Should be a good show. Now let me send the link. I'll send the link out on my
Friday nights just got hotter with Friday Night Vibes on CBS. It's a night for the culture, about the culture. Friday Night Vibes, every Friday on CBS.
Hey, little mood lighting, huh?
Yeah, I didn't pay my bill. The Department of Water and Power thought I would enjoy the
I'll send the link out. I'm live now.
Yeah, they're very considerate that way.
Big Bang Theory is funny. Shelton is the funny
$14.
character.
Put it back in your pocket. I'll find another place to put it.
Let me send the link out. See who comes
But
in.
you do understand that Sheldon really doesn't care when he gets the money back.
If anybody comes in, I'll probably do this on myself as always.
Yeah, well, that's not really my big problem.
So you're a little behind on your bills. Everybody gets behind on their bills.
No, it's just, it wasn't the plan. It wasn't supposed to go this way.
What was the plan?
Waitress for 6 months and then become a movie star?
Uh-huh. Was there a plan B?
TV star.
Well, it's probably not as bad as you think. Let's take a look. Maybe we can find some.
Should be a good show. A good
Well, here's something.
show.
If you have electricity, then you probably don't need
AEW I put on the best shows.
Just a suggestion.
I'm going to enjoy Grand Slam. Really am.
For $170 for acting classes?
Oh, no, I can't give up my acting classes. I'm a professional actress.
You've had an acting
You turn on the camera.
That is not the definition of professional.
Yeah. I'm a little bit messy.
Actually, it kind of. Let's keep looking. Whoa. What's $1,800 to the Los Angeles County Superior Court?
Oh, that's nothing.
Nothing? Sounds like you got caught speeding going 4,000 miles an hour.
Well, remember Kurt?
Your ex-boyfriend?
Yeah, he got arrested for taking a whiz on a cop car.
What?
He was drunk.
I would hope so.
Anyway, I had a bunch of outstanding tickets and a bench warrant, so I paid his fine.
Did he pay you back?
No, he will.
And that's based on the inherent creditworthiness of people who get drunk and urinate on police
Oh, yeah, so he might be there.
Later, and I'm not going to call it Kurt and ask him for money.
What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I have to find a cheaper place to live.
Oh, no. Oh, you don't want to do that.
Why not?
Moving is a big deal. You have to go to the supermarket and get boxes, and if they're not clean, then your books smell like melons, and it's just like, why don't you just get a roommate and stay here?
Well, do you know anybody?
Well, sure, the guy living with Sheldon wouldn't mind moving in with you.
Better, honey, we started living together. I'll be able to keep my hands off you.
Really?
We thought my acting lessons were a waste of money.
This from a few porks burning a hole through my platinum.
Leviticus 11:3. Only that which parteth the hoof and cheweth the cud among the beasts shall ye eat.
Hey, do I mock you with the Bhagavad Gita every time you scarf down a whopper? Hey, what's going on? You want to question the value of fire to acquire the secret cell? Want the value of fire?
I don't know if I'll go live for Victory Road.
Hey, you guys want to go on a real life quest outside? I just made cocoa.
I gotta see if I get approved for OnlyFans. If I don't get approved, I'll just be account that I have just to look at stuff. I ain't gonna post nothing on there. I'll post nothing on Twitch. Got a link to our Twitch. I don't know nothing about Discord or I'm not on a Discord server, so basically, some accounts I have on my links on my bio link. I don't even use some of the apps I don't even use. I mostly use Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. I don't really use OnlyFans. Yeah, I use OnlyFans just to look at booty and titties and stuff. But I don't post on OnlyFans. You got prove your card, ID, show your ID and stuff. If you want to be a creator and stuff, just to have proof of your age. I bet I won't get proof because I don't think I take a clear picture. I try to take a clear picture of my ID on the document. That's what.
Leonard, wait. Take a jacket and sprint it. You guys suck. Come on, please, he's so
Like,
big. Okay, is everyone clear on the plan? Yes, Cooper Polly's going to West.
I posted on Facebook. I posted on Twitter.
Synchronize our weapons? Well, there are 4 of us and 1 of him.
I was going to delete Twitter, but I was like, no, I'm keeping it. And so I was just sharing stuff on Instagram, Twitter.
Formidable.
Probably do it that way.
Before we left. Like her? Lenny, right? I don't really go by Lenny, but that's okay.
I might take one.
You never showed in Howard and Raj? No. What do you want?
No.
You don't remember me. How could you not remember me? Shut my down. Okay, here it is. Penny's
I was
kind
feeling
of
messing
up
early,
jam,
bro.
and the money that you owe her when
I'll wait till
Bobo
it's
was
exact
off.
time.
And she sent you to get some. No, she's too proud to ask for the money. I, on the other hand, feel you should honor your debt. You do. Feel is kind of a strong word. I think it'd be a nice gesture on your part. She'll get it when she gets it. Well, there you go. Problem solved.
A successful quest. Now let's find a gas station with a clean bathroom.
No, the problem isn't solved. He just blew us off. I've got it. He didn't remember me because
Multiple cameras. You got paid. You got paid $49 for multiple cameras.
No, you can leave if you want to. I'm gonna see this through.
I guess I can't screen share.
I guess technically that was my fault.
Share screen. How do you do that?
I'm not leaving here without Penny's money. What happened to your backup? I don't need backup. I have right on my side. And I'm wearing cargo shorts under my pants.
Congratulations. Well, you may not have succeeded in getting cash, but you did secure a formal acknowledgement of the debt.
Maybe we should have your head notarized.
If anybody cares, I still have to pee. Busy working on my dating app. It's called Barrel Scraper.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel?
Every Monday! Oh no, I forgot about that phrase! Scraping the bottom of the barrel!
Revlon Color Silk, the #1 hair color in the U.S., just got better. 100% gray coverage.
I can do it like
plus
that.
a new no mess, no drip formula. Leaves hair in better condition than before you color. Revlon Color Silk.
The all-new 2 for $5 menu at Sonic. Choose a Fritos chili cheese wrap, small jumbo popcorn chicken, or a quarter-pound double cheeseburger. Just $5. The 2 for $5 menu. Only at Sonic or in the app.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Fit, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise. bipolar depression. It made me feel trapped in thought.
This is art inspired by real stories of bipolar depression.
I just couldn't drag my way out of it.
The lows of bipolar depression can take you to a dark place. Latuda can make a real difference in your symptoms. Latuda was proven to significantly reduce bipolar depression symptoms.
Actually, gotta pay
and in
more of the
clinical
screen
studies
share.
had no substantial impact on weight.
Oh my
This is
screen
where I
share.
want to be.
Call your
Don't
doctor
pay
about
more.
sudden behavior changes or suicide.
Main comments.
Antidepressants
Main
care
comments
for
is like,
children and young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Report fever, confusion, stupor, uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be life-threatening or permanent. These aren't all serious side effects.
Now, I'm back where I belong.
Ask your doctor if Latuda is right for you. Pay as little as $0 for your first prescription.
Meet the 4-year-old who refused to wear pants this morning. Why? I'm the dinosaur. Won't wear pants. We'll eat Eggo waffles.
Get your wins where you can when you Lego with Eggo. Grumpy. That's more like it.
Girl, you can do better. At least with your big name wireless carrier. With Xfinity Mobile, you can get unlimited for $30 per month on the nation's most reliable 5G network. They can even save you hundreds a year on your wireless bill over T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon.
Wow, I can do better.
Yes, you can. I can do better too.
Now, you really can do better. Switch to the fastest mobile service, Xfinity Mobile. Now with the best price on 2 lines of unlimited, just $30 a line.
Got it.
Come on, hustle. Double shoulder.
what's up, bitch? I was gonna start at 8, but I was like, let me start early. That's how I'm
Pretty much everything we
ready
know.
to go. Fuck this thing.
It matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Out of the blue, Kurt shows up and gives me the money he owes me.
Really? Did he say why?
Yes. He said he was feeling guilty and wanted to do what was right.
I think Sheldon is my favorite character in Big Bang Theory.
Did he give any reason as to why he came to this moral epiphany?
Nope. I just think he's really changed. We're having dinner tomorrow night, and I get to wear my new beret. Bye, guys.
Bye. Well done, Leonard. The true hero doesn't seek adulation. He fights for right and justice simply because it's his nature. Penny's hooking up with her jerk of an ex-boyfriend. I have indelible ink on my forehead. That's your badge of honor. You're a warrior's wound, if you will. I was wrong. Minstrels will write songs about you. Great. There once was a brave lad.
Well, we got 30 minutes until
With a fine fiddle dee. He faced a fearsome giant.
Dynamite.
I was just wanting to pee.
Another episode of The Big Bang Theory starts right now on TBS.
30 minutes until Dynamite.
And I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Honey, come on. You're just finding our sound.
Found it. The sound of a cat being run over by a lawnmower.
I'm really very busy. Is there any way that we can put this off until I have more time to prepare? Of course, but you understand my trepidation.
What's that about?
Can't we just postpone it till this spring? Maybe next summer? This should be fairly easy to deduce. He's holding the phone in his left ear. The ears do not cross hemispheres, so he's using the analytical rather than the emotional side of the brain, suggesting that he has no personal relationship with the caller. No, I didn't realize it had been so long. Sure, there's no other choice but to just go ahead and do it. He's referring to an activity he has done before. It's unpleasant and needs to be repeated. This suggests some sort of invasive medical test, like perhaps a colonoscopy. Aren't there any other options? There's not a lot of room. It's going to be uncomfortable. Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely going with colonoscopy. Okay, bye. My mother's coming to visit. How about that? You were right. Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state that nearly 14 million years ago expansion started. When here began to cool the electrons began to join the Neanderthal developed groupings of the warriors of the terrorists. History of evolution, the mystery that all started with the Big Bang.
Welcome to the Big Tree Project. Security level. Yes.
What are we doing?
You're lying about everything.
We're pushing forward! The future!
I went to headquarters and I saw what he's hiding. He's trapped us.
Allergies.
I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything, yes, I'd do anything for you.
All your pet care needs under one roof.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
You are not in Kansas anymore. You are on Pandora. It's Friday. Avatar is back in theaters for a limited time only. Outstanding is the ultimate adventure. The wait was meant to be seen.
You have a strong heart. No fear.
Avatar. Looking forward to that. I want to watch that in theater.
Avatar, rated PG-13, returns to theaters in 3D and all formats Friday. Tickets on sale now.
Is this the second Avatar? I want to see this is the second Avatar, ain't it?
Sunday.
Cody and I never had a legal marriage. It was a spiritual marriage, and I don't know at what point our marriage is technically over. I don't consider myself married to him anymore.
I'm looking forward to Avatar. Avatar Black Panther 2. I believe Eric was talking about he talked about it on his channel about Woman King. I was our channel.
I think it implies that the elevator doesn't
Our group
work.
channel. He probably talking about Woman King and the Black Mermaid.
The sign of the taper comes with a layer of dust which indicates the
The elevator has been non-functional for a significant amount of time, which suggests either a remarkable passivity among the, I assume, 24 to 36 residents of this building based on the number of mailboxes and given typical urban population density, or a shared delusion of functionality.
You must be Leonard's mother.
Well, I don't know if I must be, but yes.
I'm Penny. I'm his neighbor. Oh. Okay, like 5 or 6.
Hi. Well, at that age, he was well enmeshed in what Freud would call the phallic stage of psychosexual development. An outmoded theory, of course, but the boy did spend most of his waking hours with a tight grasp on his penis.
Leonard mentioned you were a psychiatrist.
Well, that is one of my degrees. My primary field is neuroscience.
Oh. Well, I'm an actress.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, studies that suggest that many who go into the performing arts suffer from an external locus of identity.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Well, it means you value yourself only as others value you, which is often the result of unmet childhood emotional needs.
Oh, well, I had a wonderful childhood.
Tell me about it.
I know my dad wanted to die. I tried being good at sports, but I hated getting dirty.
And then I'm assuming you entered adolescence.
He called me slugger until I got my first training bra, and then he didn't stop playing catch with me. I wasn't slugger anymore. Your mother's here.
If you want to have intercourse with that girl, find out what kind of cologne her father wore. Good to see you, Mother. Here's your tea, Mother. Oolong? Yes. Loose, not bagged? Yes. Steeped 3 minutes? Yes. 2% milk? Yes. Warm separately? Yes. 1 teaspoon sugar? Yes. Raw sugar? Yes. It's cold. I'll start again.
I have the same problem with him. My theory is that his lack of focus stems from an overdeveloped sex drive.
Oh, I don't know where he would have gotten that. Aside from a pro forma consummation of our marriage, his father and I only had intercourse for the purposes of reproduction.
That seems a fairly efficient arrangement.
Yes, we think so. We've both done papers on it. Mine from a neuroscientific point of view and his from an anthropological. Mine, of course, was the only one worth reading.
Of course. I would very much like to read about your sex life.
That's all online, or you can order it from the Princeton University Press.
Here's your tea, Mother. So, what are you guys talking about?
The frequency with which your parents had intercourse.
Well, if you're lucky, maybe she'll show you the PowerPoint presentation.
I'm sorry, it's on my other laptop.
Oh, Mother?
What's new? You'll have to be more specific.
Got to be real.
What's new with you?
Oh, well, I've been having some fascinating menopausal symptoms recently.
This show is funny.
Something less personal.
Still funny. I'll probably still watch it.
Oh, your Uncle
Before
Floyd
Dynamite. Dynamite.
Oh my God, what happened?
His heart stopped beating. I have to urinate.
What?
What a remarkable woman.
Yeah, I thought you guys might hit it off.
I envy you your childhood.
I hate to tell you, but the only warm memories I have of my childhood are of my Uncle Floyd.
Well, you're clearly misremembering. Your mother is brilliant, analytical, insightful, and I'm betting she never hit you with a Bible because you wouldn't eat your Brussels sprouts.
Sheldon, you don't give your mother enough credit. She's warm, she's loving. She doesn't glue electrodes to your head to measure your brainwaves while potty training.
You were lucky. Yeah, when I was a kid, if I wanted an EEG, I had to attach my own electrodes.
So, Dr. Hofstetter, Leonard rarely talks about his incredibly successful brother and sister. Please don't go there, Howard. Look, I understand that unlike Leonard, they're at the top of their respective fields. Boy, you suck.
Leonard's younger brother Michael is a tenured law professor at Harvard, and his sister just successfully grew a human pancreas in an adolescent gibbon.
So she's close to curing diabetes.
Why else would you grow a pancreas in a teenaged gibbon?
Wow, you must be very proud.
Why? They're not my accomplishments. I have to urinate.
I have to urinate.
Why are you doing this? You know the rules. You brought your mom to work. You must suffer.
I had no idea your siblings were so much more successful than you.
Yeah, you're like a Jar Jar Binks of the Hofstadter family. Oh, Misha, think you are looking so sorry. You know, rather than mock me, my friends might realize that this is difficult and try to help me through it. Nope, I think mocking you is more fun. Next time, don't use to bring mama to work.
I might do some gameplay tomorrow. I'll do something tomorrow.
Totally understandable. In bladder voiding, as in real estate,
Well,
location.
Stepped a lot just on my off days. Off days I don't be trying to do nothing. I need to find the energy to do stuff. I gotta go to the bars with my sister, so I had a good time yesterday.
On the other hand,
Last
an adult
night.
Jewish male living with his mother is so common it borders on sociological cliche.
Write some songs, do something. But I want to sit at the house. I'll probably go outside and write songs, do stuff.
Selective mutism and an inability
Do
to separate
something.
from one's mother can stem from a
On
pathological
my last
fear of
day
women.
off before I gotta
It
go
might
back to
explain why
work.
the two of you have created an air-sapped
Get a haircut
homosexual marriage to satisfy your need
tomorrow.
for intimacy.
Fresh cut.
That's basically what I just said. You brought your husband to work. You know the rules. Lisa, thinking you're looking pretty sad now, too. Betcha.
Lenny, it's 1 o'clock. Weren't you going to show me your laboratory at 1 o'clock?
There's no hurry, Mother. Tell them more about their secret love for each other.
But it's 1 o'clock. You were going to show me your laboratory at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, her reasoning is unassailable. It is 1 o'clock.
Fine, let's go. I think you'll find my work pretty interesting. I'm attempting to replicate the dark matter signal found in sodium iodide crystals by the Italians.
So no original research?
No.
Well, what's the point of my seeing it? I could just read the paper the Italians wrote.
Just for the record, we're not in an ersatz homosexual relationship.
Well, then why didn't you say that to her?
Why is it always my responsibility?
It's not always your responsibility. I swear this is the same thing you did at the comic book show last week.
I can't believe you're bringing that up.
I didn't bring it up. You did.
We'll talk about this later.
Did you always say that? But we never do. You went to the comic book store without me.
Your storeroom house is nice.
This show is funny.
That brings me so much joy.
Well, it's almost time for
New to 99 on HGTV.
Dynamite Grand Slam.
Cars built with safety in mind, even for those guys. The Volkswagen Atlas, standard from assist.
The mastery of water is my domain. This is my Kohler digital shower. Summon your ultimate shower. Visit Kohler.com.
Life is all about trying new things, or old things in new ways. So try Gold Peak, then try something else. Because T is for trying, and ice just got a whole lot cooler.
Nonsense. It's something every small business deals with, but Spectrum Business has perfected no nonsense. When it comes to business, internet, and phone, you get the best value and no surprise fees like those other guys charge, like this modem fee or cost assessment charge. Nonsense. So get fast, reliable internet at 300 megabits per second for only $49.99 per month, plus business phone for $19.99 per month. Just call 833-944-2424. Questions?
Is there a contract?
No. Contracts are nonsense. They'll even buy you out of the contract you're in right now. Get 300 meg internet for only $49.99 per month, plus business phone for $19.99 per month. And no nonsense. No nonsense is here today. Call 833-944-2424 and make the switch today.
I want to build something new with you for our future.
And only two choices. Either flip or get fixed.
Toda la cultura in one place. See where it takes you. I got the perfect thing. Prime Video.
How does Popeye's chicken sandwich get so crunchy, juicy, and tasty? We make everything blur.
Dynamite time.
Make your taste buds dance for $4.49.
Oh, for the culture. Yep.
More and more cat parents are getting Tastefuls from Blue Buffalo because it's tasty
For the
and
culture.
healthy. And now Blue Tastefuls comes in single serve portions. Just snap it, peel it, pop it, chop it. Pick up Tastefuls singles and find out why one taste is all it takes. Hey,
You got alcohol?
your mom's still here?
Yep.
Come on in. Wait, she's not gonna come here looking for you, is she?
Oh, relax. She took Sheldon to the hospital to get a brain scan.
Oh my
Who, me?
God, what happened?
Nothing. Mother likes
Who you,
looking at
what?
brains, and Sheldon likes getting his brain scanned.
Jeez, what a fun couple.
She's only been here a day and a half, and I'm scared.
Thanks for
she's
commenting.
considering
Shut
alcoholism
up.
as a new career path.
That's a real name. Shut
I
up.
talked to her for 5 minutes yesterday, and I've been half-bombed ever since.
You can't let her get into your head.
My head, what about yours?
Too late for me. My head is her summer house.
She was right, you know. The locus of my identity is totally exterior to me.
Oh, yeah, there she is. Hi, Mom.
I mean, do you know where I was all morning? Auditioning with 50 other blondes for some stupid antidepressant commercial. And for what? So I'll finally get my daddy's approval?
Did you get the part?
No, they said I was
Big
too
Bang Theory is
pretty.
funny.
You want to talk about not getting love from a parent? You know what I used to do when I was little to have some sensation of human contact?
Yeah, you grabbed
I might.
something
I
like
think I said this, but I might do a Victory Road video
your mother.
stream a Victory Road.
Of course she did. Anyway, that's not what I was going to say.
Maybe.
10 years
Or I
old,
just want
I
to
built
relax
a
and
hugging
enjoy it.
machine.
But, you know,
A
decided to do it
hugging
here.
machine?
Yeah, I
So
got
I
a
don't
dress
have to
reader's
work
mannequin. I
next day.
stuffed it with an electric blanket so it'd be warm, and I built 2 radio-controlled arms. that
Probably
would
do
hug
them
me
when
and
I
pat
don't
my
have to
back.
work the next day, or I don't have to work at all.
I'm
At least every
satisfied
now and
with
then.
it.
But
My
we
father
might do
used to
like
follow
buzzword. It was just random topics and ain't no there'll be no
Scan data will be very helpful to my research.
reaction to
You have
a
remarkable
wrestling show.
brain. I know.
If I actually do that, we probably ain't gonna talk too much about the show more. We're gonna just talk about random topics too. So
Common complaint among men. Nothing's ever
Eric
big
wants
enough.
to talk about his
Except
when they get in the humor, then you never hear the end of it.
Woman King and
I'd love to see a scan of your brain
Black
Oh,
Little
I'll send you a link,
Mermaid,
but it's
Little
physiology.
Mermaid. But I know he already did talk about that. I think he probably want to talk about it again.
Your unwillingness to accept
Other
empirical
stuff.
evidence suggests an attempt at flattery.
My apologies. I've been living with your son too long.
Should be a good show tonight.
Understandable.
Can I make you a cup of tea?
I doubt it, but if anyone has a chance, it's probably you.
I feel very comfortable around you.
I feel very comfortable around you, too.
It's surprising because I generally don't feel comfortable around, well, anyone.
Nor I.
What are the odds that two individuals as unique as ourselves would be connected by someone as comparatively workaday as your son?
Is that a rhetorical point, or would you like to do the math?
I'd like to do the math.
I'd like that, too.
Shot. Whoops. And then bite the lime.
Said do not disturb on the door. And alarm said bye.
I didn't hear anything after like.
I said do not disturb on the door. I can't.
Neck. Shot.
Living with people is like sucks. So I'm gonna go ahead and move out. Living with people, they. That's why I would like a lock on our door, because that way nobody would come in. Nobody would say nothing, you know. I want to lock on my door. Like get a lock on my door.
Okay, we're charity. So what do you think?
I'm very tempted. I'm just not sure it's appropriate with my son's roommate.
Normally, I feel the same way, but based on everything I've observed about us, I can't help but speculate we'd be very good together.
True. I've had a similar observation. Certainly something I could never do with my husband.
I was hesitant the first time I tried it, but I experienced an unanticipated and remarkable release of endorphins. It's quite satisfying.
I see what you're doing. You're appealing to the neuroscientific researcher in me.
You see right through me, don't you?
Only when you're in a CAT scanner.
This is actually gonna happen.
Hey, shush.
You shush. I'm happy. I want to talk about it. You know what my mother would say about this? She would say, because you were not loved by your father, I was not loved by my mother. They're having sex is our way of making up for the intimacy we didn't get as children.
Why would you bring that up right now?
I don't know. Foreplay?
It's raining now.
So, you're saying you're not having sex with me, you're having sex with your mother?
I'm gonna go with no.
That is the sickest thing I've ever heard.
Come on, you're trying to have sex with your father, and I'm okay with that.
Get out!
She said shush, I should have shushed.
It's about time. It's 7:55 here tonight. It's about time for Dynamite.
You're a cool dad. American Dad is back.
Okay, we'll take a break from Big Bang.
New episodes every Monday. American Dad. All new Mondays at 10 on TBS and the app. Attention foodies. With this fusion
See, I
of
might watch
hybrid
that.
steak, melted provolone, and other magical melting
I start watching
Arby's is
American
now
Dad
officially a fusion
at 10 o'clock on one day. I'm not watching no Raw. Mostly I cut down on the wrestling I watch. I was watching AEW, Dynamite,
Bipolar depression.
MLW,
This is art inspired by real stories
Impact.
of bipolar depression.
That's the only thing I don't watch.
The lows of
I might
bipolar
forget about the whole football stuff. I watch Impact instead.
Latuda was proven
Yeah, I have a second chance to watch it because I every time I gotta go to bed and go wake up for work, so that's why I just lay down and watch it. Actually,
Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults.
Impact.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Report fever, confusion, stiff or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be life-threatening or permanent. These aren't all serious side effects.
Now, I'm back where I belong. Ask your doctor if Latuda is right for you. Pay as little as $0 for your first prescription.
Gazianander. Big stakes, big dangers. You got 3 days permission. Let's get to it.
From the creators of Rogue One and the director of The Bourne Legacy.
Empire never be magic. And someone like me would get inside their house. And everyone will take a sign every day. Right. They're afraid. Time has come to force them. At what cost? Everything.
Star Wars Andor original series now streaming.
Strutting your way into my office. Take your head up, make yourself at home. I was sitting right. Strong on day one. I'm in love with just day 2. I'm in love with just day 3. I'm in love with just guess what? I'm in love with just I like that strength. You wanna go something to suck you like mine strength. You wanna go something to suck you like mine strength. And let's go something right now.
Strawberries, blueberries, and the cherry on top. Fairlife, with 50% more protein, 50% less sugar, and a creamy taste. Turn scrumptious into scrumptious. Fairlife, ultra filtered milk.
Red Lobster's finer points of fun dining. How to end the shrimp. Step 1, greet your shrimp. Step 2, bid your shrimp farewell. Repeat. Ultimate endless shrimp is back with new Parmesan bacon shrimp candy. Welcome to fun dining.
Next on TBS, where 4 championships are on the line, featuring Bryan Danielson versus Jon Moxley for the AEW World Championship.
Here we go, Dynamite.
Dynamite live next on TBS.
All right, Mother. Have a nice flight.
That's not really in my control, is it?
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Look, I was just coming over to talk to you.
You don't have to. Ever.
Gotcha.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, Leonard. So sluggish. Shall we pick up where we left off last time?
I mean, my mom could have just said, get over it, she's a girl, move on. But she didn't, not one word.
Interesting. Would you be willing to fly to New Jersey and discuss your relationship with your parents during a brain scan?
Would it help?
Well, it would help me.
All Elite Wrestling Dynamite live starts now on TBS.
Grand Slam. Here we go.
And we
Nice crowd. Dynamite. AEW. AEW. AEW.
Chris Jericho, the challenger, the antithesis of what Ring of Honor is all about, a sports entertainer Excalibur, when Ring of Honor is based on wrestling rules and the code of honor. That's right, Chris Jericho has never met a rule that he wouldn't
AEW. AEW. AEW.
As a New Yorker, I'm so proud. Never all I keep. There may be nobody better that embodies the Ring of Honor brand than Claudio Castagnoli. Claudio Castagnoli, the 36th Ring of Honor World Champion, 30th man to hold the title with a lineage that includes Bryan Danielson, Samoa Joe. He is a wrestler's wrestler, Taz. He can tie you up.
Cesaro, the ROH champion.
Completely agree, for sure. I mean, listen, this man here, Claudio Castagnoli, the Ring of Honor World Champion.
Claudio Castagnoli.
Worldwide. And then we see Ring of Honor Hall of Famer Jerry Silkin, a man instrumental in popularizing the Ring of Honor brand, taking it from the independent scene to national televised property. It's incredible. Gary's meant so much. And another groundbreaker and history maker, Aubrey Edwards, the first ever female to officiate a Ring of Honor World Championship. Now we're looking for the Code of Honor here. And Code of Honor is declined by Chris Jericho. Well, did you expect this? Come on, we all get. He's inching closer. Wow. Oh, okay. Well, Ian, please go with depth for our audience. Maybe it's not around what the Code of Honor means in the handshake. Every Ring of Honor match must start and end with a Code of Honor. It's a major sign of disrespect if it's not engaged. But no disrespect here with these European uppercuts. So shots by Claudio. Claudio just battering Chris Jericho. This is Claudio's fifth title defense. They've all been against
Claudio Castagnoli.
Jericho has said he wants us to be Ocho. Number Ocho, baby. Number 8.
Uppercuts.
In the career of
Uppercuts to the corner. Uppercuts to the corner.
And the endurance, the cardio.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Bad.
I'll tell you this, though, speaking of strength, there aren't many wrestlers in the world that are strong and powerful.
Here we go. Bad boot to the face.
Takes Jericho all the way out of the ring, down to the floor. And we have a night of championship matches here tonight on Dynamite Grand Slam. Packed to the gills. The AEW World Tag Team Championship will be on the line.
So do a stir on my dang on door. And mom still open the door and say goodbye, but I closed the door and wrote on the pad, "Do not disturb," because I don't have no lock on my. I live in. It gave me the attic at my house, so And it should, when you read the door, it says Texas, not no. Huh. Can't get no privacy. That's why if my sister move out, I might go to a room, her room, leave her room. That way I have it blocked on my door. Yeah, we should move out. Yeah.
Constantly finding new depths to sink to. But nonetheless, he gained the advantage.
Oh, move out. I'm probably trying to move out somehow.
Interesting that he was announced as the wizard, Chris Jericho.
I have somewhere on the bus line.
Or the painmaker, Chris Jericho. Some pain on that, though. Yeah, a lot of pain. Boy, was got to keep the pressure on.
Right, I always got to drive a little bit. I catch it though.
He is battle
tested.
He has used the pressure. He's used the
Get my
huge moments like
car.
this. Well, I think that's where Jericho has the advantage, Taz, because you talked about the 8 world championships already that Chris Jericho has.
I'm not changing the subject, but back to the action.
High pressure moments before, and there's no higher pressure in AEW right now in the Grand Slam. And we are on the road to Full Gear, 2 new live events recently announced versus Baltimore, Maryland, and Chesapeake Arena on Wednesday, November 2nd, then Atlantic City, New Jersey at 4.
AEW.
Quick reversal by Jericho. Can he capitalize? He does. Double sledges chops right towards the chest area. Take it down. Or possibly the throat. Yeah, you're right. Trying to take the wind out of Claudio Castagnoli. One of the best conditioned athletes. Sorry. Yeah, Jericho calling his shot, but he doesn't have Claudio Castagnoli out of this match yet. Jericho, Claudio the uppercut, the difference maker. Shivani Ocho means 8. Yes, I know that. I'm not as dumb as I may look. No, I just haven't. I know you are, Mike Smith. You know, the one thing about that Claudio that's deceptive is how long his legs are. Yeah, I mean, he's big and strong, but man, those legs. You're totally right, and that's which makes him so rangy. You know, and that's the thing he's got to use to his advantage. Don't shot for shot. He had 2 guys that are heavy hitters. I'm impressed with Jericho going for but Claudio maintains the advantage and takes it here. He returns home, though, with a right to the eye. Not much honor in ring and eyes, but I'll tell you what, I like it. It's a desperate man, Jericho, and that's all the success he's had. A lot of true desperation. Jericho hammering into the ribcage with Claudio Castagnoli, and now perhaps looking for. Our opening contest for the Ring of Honor World Championship continues in picture. Don't go anywhere. What is crazy? You don't know about me. Friday on TNT. You ready? Don't miss the Rampage Grand Slam. I will see you in New York City. A special 2-hour AEW event featuring the Golden Ticket Battle Royal, plus the most vicious rivalries. You make me sick. That's why when we the piss out of you will come to a head. You think this is over? Grand Slam, no disqualification. The AEW Rampage Grand Slam, Friday at 10 on TNT. We're celebrating 50 years of Popeye signature chicken with
I don't know how long Victory Road will be. It'll probably will be 2 or 3 hours, so I'll probably watch Rampage another time. More than just Dynamite and Rampage.
The story of the kind menu. We took the full-size bar and cut it in half. So the next time it's 3 o'clock and you want some delicious dark chocolate, grab the dark chocolate nuts and sea salt mini with whole almonds at just 90 calories. It's a kind of way to satisfy.
Someone tried to steal your Butterfinger this Halloween. Call the BFI. No one lays a finger on your Butterfinger.
Everybody hates the taking off and putting on your shoes nightmare at the airport. But now, there's an easier way. New hands-free Skechers slip-ins. With new Skechers slip-ins, you just step in and go without bending down or looking for a place to sit. Try new machine-washable hands-free Skechers slip-ins.
Bert, you won't faze me. Unlike Zyrtec, Allegra won't make me drowsy.
Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin. So take Allegra.
Oh, yeah, what's up? Oh, hey.
And new Allegra Hives works from the inside to relieve itching and reduce hives for 24
Hey,
hours.
Guyton.
Earl Milling Company brings home tasty, fluffy pancakes. From pancakes de campeones to los
It's a good show so
pancakes de la
far.
abuela.
Starting off with an RH championship match.
Más dulce e inolvidable. Earl Milling Company. Stand up the moment.
What's it missing? Let's run it again.
Zendaya, how do you always keep it so fresh?
Whatever the choice, just keep it smart.
What happens when you do see it?
It wears people's
I want to see that
faces
when he
like
smiles.
masks.
I have to face it.
Smile, rated R.
Welcome to my underground kitchen. One world-class chef must make it past all three of my titles. Think I'm hard to beat? Wait till you get a taste of my triple threat.
Series premiere Tuesday night at 9 on Food Network. AEW Dynamite Grand Slam live here on TBS. Claudio Castagnoli firing off uppercut after uppercut in an effort to defend the Ring of Honor World Championship, and he just dropped Jericho. Good timing right there by Claudio to catch Jericho while he was on the hop. Gotta try to capitalize if you can. But Ian, Claudio Castagnoli dropping to a seated position. Oh, maybe a little fatigue, maybe not. We're going to see this endurance, this gas tank, legendary endurance from Claudio Castagnoli, the 36th Ring of Honor World Champion. What a dangerous spot Claudio is. What a dangerous man in Jericho. Let's see just how many chops he can absorb. Well, the thing is, Jericho's very heavy-handed. I can tell you that from experience, from competing against him years ago. What the hell? Look at this here. There's Jericho maybe pulling out the Lionheart playbook. He goes for the hook and roll with Claudio Castagnoli. He saw it coming. He knew it. Told you he was strong. Swiss Superman. Claudio.
Cesaro. Oh, haircut item.
This is going to get him. Joseph's going to win this. 1, 2. What a reversal. Take another look at this. It was about to be an avalanche for Bomb. And then Jericho improvised in midair, Taz. The Wizard Man proved to me he's a damn wizard. That was super impressive and hard as hell to do. And Claudio's on the razor's edge. That difference between 2 and 3. The Wizard in control. Claudio's in trouble here, guy. Yes, he is. Jericho lining him up for the
Cold breaker.
No. Power.
Bow. Uppercut. What a match.
Battle here for the Ring of Honor World title. And it's just our opening match. Amazing. Yes. This is the first of 5 championship matches here tonight. That's Claudio Castagnoli. Hammer and anvil elbows. Jericho drops. And Claudio. Oh, no, not the. I don't think he's going to get him up here on this. Oh, Swing Jones. Remember the last time Jericho was in the giant swing, it was on top of the steel cage at Blood and Guts. Scary then. And that's scary. What a stop by Claudio. Now the cover. 2. Again, Jericho breaks free, but Claudio. And quickly. Oh, stays with the leg.
Sharpshooter. 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 Will he tap out? Will he tap out?
And the control tap. Look at the control on the legs and the positioning of Claudio.
Sharpshooter.
Jericho's got to try to roll through if he can or get to that bottom rope. And tightening the grip, Excalibur. Yeah, tap out. Claudio not only cinching back, but you can see he's got that arm, the 2-on-1 grip, the arm on his forearm. And the thigh of Jericho exerting even more pressure on the knees. And Jericho
He's still in it.
Spot by Jericho. Use that bottom rope as an ally. Got to be some long-term dividends there, Tony. Locking in that move, keeping it in for as long as he had. Some folks might not realize, that hold does not affect your leg. Oh, Jericho is right. Looking for a low blow. Yeah, he was, you're right. But instead, Claudio.
We'll call it bomb. We'll call it bomb. I love that move. I love that move. AEW. AEW. AEW.
So much for honor. So much good punishment from that lower back. Also,
this is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. Got a haircut.
That captured Claudio the championship back as death before dishonor now. Continuing to work on the midsection. Wearing out that. Sorry, Tony. Go ahead. Using those long leg jabs. Yeah, no, you're right. And that's just imagine the power in their hips, the glutes, the quads. Right. Oh. You can hear that shot echo throughout Arthur Ashe Stadium. Claudio.
Bam. Cold breaker.
Jericho. Always thinking. Jericho might be desperate, but he's always thinking in this ring. And now Jericho
So while I was doing a video, still live in the video. Yes,
Chris has done his job of scouting Claudio immensely.
Taz, I think the difficulty is, though, Jericho's willing to take 2 to land 3. Can he keep up that pace?
To that point, Ian, I don't think he can, to be honest. I just think Claudio's, he's down a little bit right now. He's just too damn strong to take too many shots from him.
Jericho, double leg. But Claudio knows it. You can see how his arm is hooked on the inside of Jericho.
Walls Jericho.
Jericho locks it in. The walls are locked in.
Well, the walls are definitely locked in. Again, tearing apart that lower back. That'll weaken your strong body for sure, Claudio.
And trying to use raw power, Taz, to push out of it, to push up.
And roll through. And this is going to work, I think. Yeah, it does.
And with Claudio now, with the head of Jericho captured, laying an elbow strikes from underneath.
Amazing flexibility by Claudio. The Gunner just did there.
Claudio counters and now steps through the
stomps to the face.
Capture the wrist. Now what?
What is he doing now?
Going for the big swing. It's not just a big swing, Tony.
Big swing.
Just imagine the nausea.
This is awesome.
Oh my God.
AEW. AEW. Back. Close line.
I don't know how, but Jericho's brain has got to be spinning still right now. I'm telling you.
What a great title match. First of 5 tonight on this incredible night we're having.
A massive night just to kick this thing off right now with these two great competitors for the Ring of Honor World title.
Hey, wait. Oh, Jericho grabbing the bat.
That's Floyd.
No.
Floyd is the bat.
And Jericho. Claudio. Claudio caught it.
Gotta get that bat out of the ring here.
Back to the uppercut. It's Claudio. And now Jericho, the reverse. Claudio lands on his feet. And almost.
Gotta put the grits on.
Low blow. Judas effect. Chris Jericho won. Holy shit. Chris Jericho won. Jericho Ring of Honor champion. What? Holy crap. Chris Jericho's the champion. Guyton. Chris Jericho's the champion. The Ring of Honor champion. The Ring of Honor champion, Chris Jericho. The greatest of all time. That's what Jericho is. The greatest of all time. The GOAT. Look, he did it. She did, but I was about to say he did it by himself, but he. Chris Jericho. Chris Jericho. New Ring of Honor champion.
Here tonight, Pac looks to defend the AEW All-Atlantic Championship against freshly squeezed Orange Cassidy. A four-way match for the AEW Interim Women's World Championship. Tony Storm, Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, Athena, and Serena Deeb. And then our main event for the richest prize in our sport, the Blackpool Combat Club Collide. Jon Moxley and Bryan Danielson. Let's take a look at both competitors.
This is an incredible night for the Blackpool Combat Club. This tournament champions, that's the Super Bowl, that's the World Series, the World Title, everything all rolled into one. That's as big as it gets. I've lost to 4 people since I've been at AEW. Hangman Page.
The bridge back! Danielson does it!
John Moxley.
Anderson can't believe it.
Daniel Garcia.
Garcia goes out.
Chris Jericho.
Jericho on the verge. It's out.
That leaves only one person that I have lost to, that I haven't beaten yet. And guess which one that is? I know who won to win. I don't know who let I win. I know I'm going to win.
It's the biggest prize in wrestling. It will be decided tonight.
I'm enjoying myself. This is a show right here.
But coming up next, don't go anywhere. The highly anticipated
Okay, gotta win. Okay. Oh.
Presented by State Farm, the official sponsor of AEW Dynamite.
If you take the State Farm, I really want that personal price plan. Mr. and Mrs. Alvarez, I save my shrimp tails. I have a whole collection. I keep them in jars under my bed.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan helps you create an affordable price just for you.
She also plays piano.
Yeah.
Right.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Pledge. I need you for a story.
I think I have some ideas.
We are not working on this case together.
Rules and reproductions. That's how we introduce my children. I don't know what people hate more, cops or reporters. It's cops.
Confess Flesh, certified fresh. Watch it today.
Rated R.
$2 for $7 every day. Classic beef and cheddar how.
I gotta be look out for Eric, see if he come in. He said, I think he said 8:29. So gotta be look out. I'm gonna miss him coming in. So I'm enjoying myself.
Some serious vacation envy. Let's make it look like we've done this before. Let's reconnect. Let's get it fresh from the Gulf. Let's shine in St. Pete, Clearwater.
They say you can know a person by their enemies. Well, here comes their bull dads. That's from the people who push bad trade deals with China. I vote against them every single time. And that's from the people who sell out Ohio workers. I vote against them too. Ohio workers need a tax cut.
Chris Jericho, 8-time world champion.
And I approve this message. Still got it.
Seriously, like a Disney my silhouette.
Our best flavors just got better. Truly hard seltzer.
Chris Jericho is the champion. Hopefully the Claim win. I want the Claim win. Come on, the Claim. Claim. Make them win. Put the titles on them. Put the titles on the Claim. AEW, please. I still like Kirkley and Swerve Strickland. Let them have singles career. Let them be on their own. Let them go for them. Let Keith Lee go for the world title, and let Swerve Strickland go for Atlantic Championship or the TNT Championship.
ROH World Title match use effect, and we have a new ROH World Champion. Chris Jericho was looking for that extra measure all match long, and he finally found it.
They getting booed. Oh, Fabulous. Yeah, Fabulous. Rolling with Fabulous. I kind of have a feeling they're gonna keep it on Swerve and Keith Lee for some reason, but I'm going with the Acclaim got to win. Give it to the Acclaim. Oh, here they are. Acclaim.
Well, the Acclaim with the mixtape king. DJ World King. Good job, Sally. Shivani should try that. No. Sesame Daddy S. I'm way too old for that. But you've heard that before, Shivani. Which one? Sesame Daddy S. No, I mean, hey guys, so these guys tore it up at all out. I don't think there's any question. Oh, yeah, man. And what innovation for the Acclaim here in UFC. Taz. A little extra, actually a lot of extra added pressure on the Acclaim bookmen wrestling. The biggest match of their career is essentially in their own backyard. Absolutely, I completely agree. Bowens is at a Jersey right down the road there. And Bowens, is a New York guy, Long Island guy, so Bowens' dad played the New York Jets, grew up, born and raised in New York, so and here we go.
The crowd is going crazy.
Lock it up with the big man, Keith Lee. And remember, coming up this Friday night, a special 2-hour edition of AEW
At 10?
Grand Slam at 10, 9 Central on
This compete with Friday Night SmackDown.
just keeps coming this Friday night. It'll be a great 2 hours of Rampage.
These people are usually off on Saturday, so that's why we're doing
I
that
think
day.
Keith Lee's just trying to slow down any momentum they may have had with the crowd. You think? Yeah, I think you're right, Tony. That was a mistake by Bones going for a single leg takedown on a man that's so powerful like Keith Lee. Well, it's a good idea to try to take him off his feet. I agree. And now while he's looking, you know what I mean? Very well said. Very cool. But, listen, you see Anthony Bones is trying to regroup a little bit, but that's the thing with a guy like Keith Lee, not just his massive power, size, and athleticism, he's poised. He doesn't rush into anything. Right now at ShopAEW.com, available for worldwide pre-order. The Acclaimed Platinum Basketball Jersey. We got a few days to get in on that right now. Go to ShopAEW.com.
Basketball jersey. I get that.
Skull of Keith Lee. I didn't think that would
I
work.
got enough clothes.
Didn't have much effect at all right there. Chris is stepping high by Keith Lee. Ran right through the lariat. That was insane. Shivani, you're right. Not just quick, but look at Bowens. He cannot believe what just happened. No, cannot. It's friggin' nuts.
Keith Lee's just athletic.
Knows he's got more where that came from. How do you match up with an athlete like that, Ted? Dude, I don't know how. I'm not taking a look at. Just watch the athleticism by
Keith Lee was doing hair Carolinas, Frankensteiners. He was like a cruiserweight.
To wrestle the late great Bam Bam Bigelow, who was a massive man, super athletic, super fast. It's very difficult to deal with men like that. That's what Keith Lee got to be aware of with Lee. Especially when you have a team like the Acclaimed, where their speed is really the speed and agility are the greatest assets. So you're right. Keith Lee so easily countering it. Now swinging a miss by Keith Lee. Caster up to the arm drag.
Let's go Acclaim. Acclaim.
Oh no, Warner. Actually got a great counter. Look at that counter and scalp from Franklin arm drag out of the field. is impressive. There's no question that the playbook of the champions, the playbook of Keith Lee, is out there. But Swerve with the drop kick, and they claim maybe taking their eye off the ball. Good job by Swerve. You know, they claim he's having too much fun going through the scissor gimmick. And Swerve gave him a kick to the head off. Well, this World Tag Team Championship match continues in picture-in-picture. People care. You know, I mean, you may think people don't, but one person always does.
Everyone out there, you are loved. You are special. You're not a burden to anyone. Get help. Seek help.
Life is hard, and all of us go through struggles. It's okay to not be okay. Get help. If you need help, get help. There's nothing wrong with asking for help.
Bending down to the ground to put on your shoes is kind of a pain. Until now. Introducing new Skechers slip-ins. Hands-free technology for your footwear. Just step in and off you go. Putting your shoes on has never been easier. Plus, they're even machine washable. Go hands-free with your footwear with new Skechers slip-ins.
Put on your fancy pants and sashay into Little Caesars for the Fanceroni Pepperoni. With over 100 crispy old-world pepperoni and cheesy crust edge, you'll be saying fancy words like indubitably or crochet. Walk in and walk out for only $9.99. Pizza, pizza.
More truck owners are switching to Ram, which means more fathers are switching to Ram.
Your body's changed.
And more sons, more tailgaters, more tail waggers, more men with a lot of confidence.
Easy.
And more with not so much.
Yeah, I'm not going to fit in there.
And more guys who check straps with a firm tug and say,
that ain't going anywhere,
are switching to Ram.
Right now, during Ram Power Days, get 0% financing for 72 months on our most popular models.
Pure Leaf says no to settling. Yes to more favorites. No to blah. Yes to juicy peach, zesty lemon, and ripe raspberry flavors. No to artificial flavors and sweeteners. Yes to more Pure Leaf favorites. What happens when you do see it?
It wears people's faces like masks.
I have to face it.
Smile, Yar.
You've always stood up for what you believed in, but this?
What could mean more than this? So, Mom, what do you think?
It's the all-new Subway Series menu. 12 irresistible new subs. Like number 4, Supreme Meat, Smoky Capicola, Genoa Salami, and Pepperoni.
It's the dream team of meats.
I still got my uniform. It's Subway's biggest refresh yet.
Had enough? No. Arthritis. Here. Asparcream arthritis. Huh. Full prescription strength. Reduces inflammation. Thank the gods. Don't thank them too soon.
Kick pain in the Asparcream. The AEW World Tag Team Championship on the line. There you see Fabulous and DJ World King. Good job, man. She's got a future of doing this jockey work. Today. Reference back to watch out! As you saw the picture, Max has to be completely swarmed by Swerve and Glory, and this may be the break he needs. Yeah, I think you might be right. Look at Caster go here. The power slam, not a lot on it though from Caster. Well, he's been getting worn down, Shivani. Yeah, by the champs. He needs to be careful here with this big guy. Don't try to elevate him, but damn it, he's gonna try. He's gonna go this vertical. Oh my God!
Suplex.
And then you see that quick tuck on the inside.
Come on, the claim. They're over. The claim is over. Scissor me, daddy. Give me, daddy.
To the face, another one. Look at Anthony Collins.
Scissor me, daddy ass.
Turns his attention towards Swerve. Put on the brakes, the kick to the
Bam! Kick to.
So proficient with his feet. Excellent by Swerve. Great quickness, athleticism. And remember, as we saw in the first match, Swerve and Glory, they were targeting the knee of Bowens. Remember, Bowens had knee surgery not that long ago, and now looking for. Yeah, look at Bowens fighting off. He knows he can't get into this double team maneuver. He's toast. And the Swerve stop of Glory brings down Keith Lee. Or maybe not. Swerve looks for the stop. Swerve inside hook. 2. Second away from new champs. Look at this. Picked up Swerve and the kick out and the powerbomb into the buckle. Great strength, great power by Anthony there. Oh, that headbutt. Man, it's got a head like a dump truck, man.
Keith Lee in control.
So many ways. Keith Lee can mash you, just shuts you down, right? Just
Hey, come on, Acclaim.
athletes that can chop down a lyric.
Up there wins Acclaim.
With a headbutt like that, they'll change the complexion of the eye. Owens in trouble here, guys. He's gonna chuck him over the top rope, I think, guys. He's gonna beat him over the top rope.
Bam.
God. Right down that ramp. A disastrous
Bam.
landing for Bowens. And not much better for Caster either. That ramp is designed like it's a roadway right out here on the Grand Central Parkway. That's exactly what Bowens landed on. Caster may be on his own here now. But Bowens can barely pull himself up on the rampway. Oh no, look at this. A grease spot time if he hits. Shine it in.
Moonsault.
Freak athlete, but crashed and burned. Boy, Prince of Inferno. Yeah, man, Keith Lee is amazing. Yeah, he's amazing. Freak athlete.
Come on. Acclaim.
Thank God for Caster's able to get out of the way there. What a match thus far for the world.
The Acclaim.
Right now, though,
Matt Caster. Matt Caster.
Anthony Bowens just barely rousing off that ramp. Caster now the oh wait, Swerve. He's got the boombox. So boombox. And then oh!
He hit Keith Lee. Come on now. Yes, come on.
What an eruption! The champs are in trouble. Keith Lee is really in trouble. The flipping neck breaker. Caster. Oh, came down. Oh, he hurt his knee. So for that mic drop, he couldn't do it. You're right. The knee. Caster was looking for the mic drop, and he came down. Wow, that was an ugly landing by Max Caster. That may have been opening. Bowens won. 2. No, Keith Lee able to kick out. There was enough time for Keith Lee to recover. And they had it all set up. That might have been their only shot right there, guys, to win the World Tag Team titles. Because I think Max Caster is out of this match. That's just my gut feeling. I agree. I think it's 2-on-1 here. The fans realize it as well. Well, Taz, but remember, in the early days of the Swerve Our Glory team, there were some questions about the loyalty of Swerve Strickland with Keith Lee. Maybe those questions now going through Keith Lee's head once again. Could be. I mean, if he could think straight, that boombox cracked him. Look at Caster's back up, guys. He is back up and keep down. Yeah. Now just makes a desperation tag up to Swerve Strickland. Swinging a miss, drop step behind the waist lock.
Man, 2 good matches so far. It was a great way to start off Dynamite with the RH Championship on the line.
Nice drop step by Caster. They get back throw. Caster the back suplex, but he's still clutching that knee as he comes up. Perseverance, buddy. Gotta suck it up at this time. I don't know if this is a good idea by Max to go for whatever he's thinking of doing here. He's got that bum wheel. See, put a gun on the outside. Realizes, don't do this. Yeah, man. You're right. Swerve up to his feet. Caster just taking too long to climb the ropes to the damaged knee. It's not 100%. I think he was a little bit desperation mode. Champs are going to set Caster up here for something. Caster on the shoulder. Oh, no. Swerving. Oh! Just a pounce in the back of the head. Drilled him in the back of the head. And now, look at Keith Lee with Caster on his shoulders. The sound of the power bomb. It's going to be it. 1, 2, 3.
Kicked out.
Well, for sure he had it. Wow. I think everybody in this building was sure that the champ had it, except for Max Caster finding some hidden reserves to be able to kick out. Bowens pulled his partner out of the ring. He knows his partner is far from 100%. It's like a second or third level of this match right now for the AEW World Tag Team titles. And this is a gutsy performance by Max Caster. No! 450 leg drop to the outside. Amazing attempt that time by Swerve. And he wiped them both out, and both are hurt now. Oh, well, Billy Gunn now in the corner of the Acclaim in the face of Strickland. But Billy Gunn He's gonna cost the Acclaim this match. And Swerve knows that, Excalibur. Swerve trying to goad Billy Gunn. Yeah, that was getting heated real quick. Oh, wait, falling. Rolling the elbow strike. Billy. Oh, wait. Oh, God. The ref didn't see that either. The drop kick takes down Keith Lee. Uh-oh.
Holy shit, that Claim gonna win? The Claim, new champions. Oh. Hello? Hey. Dylan, you here? Oh. The Claim wins. What a win.
What a journey for these two kids, huh? They walk, give an assist. With daddy ass, Billy Gunn, but don't matter. They're new champs. Dad, we were there for the start of the long night in Jacksonville for the Acclaim. Long cold nights at Gailey's place. And they have come.
The Claim won.
What a great save, too, by Bowens. That's Keith Lee trying to hold on. Here we go. It's a great moment, guys. It really, really is. I'm glad to be a part of it. New York City was just going nuts right here. Amazingly proud new AEW World Tag Team Champions. Heartbreak, understandably so, all over the face of Keith Lee. Swerve Strickland still stunned. They all stunned here right next Excalibur. But they had a hell of an outing, man. They almost retained their titles multiple times. Cincinnati ass and everybody out here. Well, they were great champions. And the mark of great champions will be coming back. So let's see if they can come back from this loss. Right now, the world belongs to Max and Anthony and, of course, Billy Gunn. Look at the disappointment on the face of Keith Lee. I feel for him, man. I feel for him and Swerve. And right now, our colleague Lexi Dare standing by with FTR watch shirts at Wars for the new champion.
We just witnessed another
This is a good show.
tag team title match between the Acclaimed and
That's all I want to see for real. I have nothing Dynamite.
All four guys killed it.
That's all.
Congratulations, Max. Congratulations, Anthony. You guys deserve this. But we've been number one contenders now since April 7th or so, and we would like to cash in. So we're asking nicely.
Surprisingly.
Yes. I was hoping to see you. Yeah, we're Austin. Guess what? It's FTR. You guys ever going to stop complaining about being number one? Hold on. FT, are you guys losing your momentum? How about this one? FT, are you guys ever going to be on TV again? It's funny because it's true. I ask the same question all the time. Why is he getting so angry? I don't know. Hey, chill, little guy.
Hello?
I don't know. I do know why. Because
You here?
Yo, what's up?
What's up? I see you now.
Oh, you see me? I already say what's up many times, right? Like 3 times?
Oh, you did? Oh, you talking about the first time you tried to get in?
Yeah, and I went on TikTok and I dropped out. Yeah.
Oh.
I literally dropped out, man. Keith Lee is taking names and kicking ass.
The Claim won.
Definitely. He's a monster. He always been a monster.
Y'all like Keith Lee, Swerve Strickland.
Yeah. I mean, he's not with Hit Row.
Yep.
Everyone else.
It's banana.
You're still wearing your mask.
Definitely. He's turned down the house.
I don't know why WWE signed Hit Row back. I can't stand their rap. They don't rap that good for real. Last time I watched WWE, I couldn't get into the rap.
Yeah, man. Hero, be fast boys. Be fat got a giraffe booty. Hot. Diggity dare. I be eating that giraffe pussy all night long.
I watched a video about Woman King.
Yeah.
I watched the whole video. I'm
Yeah.
starting to watch the videos now.
Oh, okay.
I be trying to catch your live stream. Like when you try to do the live stream on the four guys, I thought you was doing it a certain day, but you was doing it a different day.
You talking about the four guys, the four black guys?
Yeah, Arthur and some other guys. The other two
Oh,
guys.
yeah, Kenneth, Keith, and TC. Yeah, man. I told dude, I gave him the ultimatum. I told dude not to call me, and every time I said about Lord and Savior, ancient African history in the industry in Hollywood, you feel some type of way that you don't want to hear the truth,
Yeah,
and
but
I'm breaking down
you can
the
always
truth
talk to
to
me.
you.
You can always talk to me about like stuff like Hollywood and all that stuff. Cause I'll listen. I mean I agree, but I'll listen.
Yeah, that's what I like. You can listen, but you don't have to agree.
Yeah.
That's how my mind was kind of processed until I was aware.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
People
Then
hate
the dude, huh?
people hate when other people are woke, like you and Malik. That's what people hate about y'all.
Yeah, definitely.
Y'all very woke. Y'all don't follow, certain things.
Yeah, they really don't like it. Then they also don't like uh Omegas and Arthur, and they don't like what they want to hear. And Omega had moderators, and and the moderators. I meant to say, hell, the moderators had Marshall Maru and Sexy Slim Goddess, but Marshall Maru needs to be tired out because he think he know everything.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. I'm like, I know about the Black Pirates, but you didn't break it down, and you did not lecture Antron. But Antron knows that Marilyn Monroe got killed by the CIA. I know CIA government, they got connections at times with Freemasonry and other secret societies, including the Illuminati. The Illuminati is on the top of the food chain. No, 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 no. Be- no, before Illuminati, white supremacy is the top of the food chain. It's
Yep.
above. It's above the Illuminati. But he said that Omera wasn't overdose. I did talk about this last night, but she got killed by the CIA because Marilyn Monroe was exposing everything. And I said this yesterday because I wanted ITB, Arthur, and Antron to come down to the panel, but
Yeah.
they didn't show.
Yeah.
They did not show at all. Like,
Maybe they was working. Sometimes they be working probably.
yeah, you could say that they were working, yeah, but the author just did a stream for like 3 hours.
Oh yeah. He could have came in.
Yeah, definitely he should have came in. And ITB was on a stream with him. Antoine wasn't even busy.
I came in Arthur stream, I believe. I forgot what day it was. But I came
Yeah,
in.
I saw that. You came in off the stream. Yep. Like, wow. Then y'all still on about, okay, you put Malik's address out there. I had to go and find a match. It's like they wrong. I'm like, why you put this man address out there and put it as your YouTube name? And someone had put it there and said Richmond, Virginia. And
Oh
yeah, I'm like, whoa, this gotta be Hill. It's gotta be the same guy who had contacted some of my family members and also put Omega's sister and her daughter, which is Omega's niece. That gotta be that same guy, because he really hates, just like Dawkins really hate us, because we did anti-white movement, which we're not an anti-white movement. Yeah, I did say no whites allowed. Yeah, I did admit to that because I wanted to have a one-on-one black battle with Antoine. I didn't want Hero because I don't want Hero to freaking interfere. Just be an Antoine. I don't have to hide from nobody, and Antoine don't have to hide from nobody either.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Please, Antoine, that's not gonna happen. That's too much. You
Yep.
trying to take the upper hand.
Yeah. I pretty much saw what I saw on the show because we basically talk about anything like we talk about now because I saw the Chris Jericho win the title and the Claim win the title. I'm cool.
Right. Chris Jericho won the title. Oh, okay.
And the Claim won.
Yeah.
Chris Jericho won the ROH championship and the Claim won the tag team title.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay. He won. No, he won the ROH. Chris Jericho.
Oh, yep. He basically won the title from every company. I think he was WCW champion, WWE champion, AEW champion. So I think he's the only wrestler to hold all titles of other
Yeah.
active companies.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. He hold every title that he been in. I know he been in Japan. I know he
Oh
been
yeah,
in Mexico.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, man. But he still got that blonde hair and dyed it the black. Mm-mm-mm. Then he had was buff. Then he became buff. I think Chris Jericho already knows what goes on in the WWE. He been with that racist rednecks broadcast. I think
Oh,
he come. I think he ain't coming back to the WWE soon.
who Chris
I think.
Jericho?
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably get into the Hall of Fame. I know that someday.
Yeah. Definitely in the Hall of Fame.
I see
Chris.
him make it. I see him still being with AEW, but he'll still be in the Hall of Fame. They'll make a deal with him because they made deals with AEW before.
Right. Definitely. Yeah. Make deals.
Yeah, because some of their former talents did deals and stuff like where they, you remember John Cena had an anniversary. Chris Jericho, Ryan Danielson did a video. Big
Yeah, I
Show.
remember that.
Yep.
I remember they did the video. Yeah, Chris Jericho and Brian was there, even though they were still in AEW.
Yep. So they can get along. AEW don't try to compete with WWE for real. WWE just be trying to compete with AEW all the time.
Yeah, definitely they are, man. Just like they did with WCW Impact Wrestling. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, man. Chris Jericho is still the same Chris Jericho. I remember Chris Jericho. I think Chris Jericho had said about Chris Benoit being a perfectionist
Yeah.
because he wanted to do. He wanted like make sure he doesn't miss on his moves, and he did like a whole lot of like 25 squats or 30 squats because he missed that move. I forgot what that move was that he missed, and he was doing a squat. Was it the drop kick? Was it the headbutt? And it went wrong. Yeah, man. I remember Chris Jericho had said that. Yeah, mm-hmm. Then I remember Chris Jericho, I remember it was a suit interview with Chris Jericho in '99. Want to find the directions to get to the one of the buildings. I don't know, it was Jacksonville, Florida. he went to the trying to find the where they was at. So Triple H, I think he had Triple H. He had Triple H. He wanted to know where they was at because he supposed to be there at a certain time and didn't give him the directions.
Yep.
Mama, yeah, and they did have problems in real life.
I saw you do a video of Velveteen Dream too.
Yep, yes, I did. I did. I read 3 articles. He
Yep.
had punched the gym employee told Palpatine team we getting ready to close, and he bit the dude
Yep.
on his left side of his chest where the left armpit was. Oh, the armpit is. Excuse me, where the armpit is. He was arrested. I don't know if the gym employee was a cracker. He gotta be a cracker. Mm-hmm. Because he told him the gym was closed and he had a fit. Then it was I think the gym employee charged him for Barry. Then he was also charged with the drug peddler. I did read an article on that, and also trespassing. And they dropped the charge. He's supposed to go to court on September 28th, which is next week. But they decided to drop the charges.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Then
I heard
he,
it. I heard
huh?
about the EC3 thing.
Yeah, I did talk about when EC3 was at this party and Velveteen Dream had a phone on the bathroom counter. Velveteen Dream had admitted that.
He said he left it there. But Velveteen, but EC3 was questioning his sexuality. This is because his character on the TV.
Yep, he did say that when he was in the car filming.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, didn't have a 5-star match. Then the article said that he had 3 concussions.
Adam Turner.
When they had that match in 2018 NXT Takeover Brooklyn.
Yep.
For the culture, who? Me? C4L Travel, AK Adam Turner. Yeah, Adam Turner had to be a Confederate, just like no. Oh yeah. Adam is the Confederate. Just like the rest of them, just like the Proud Boys. Dark Horse, North Carolina, Brian, Operation New Dawn, Dakota, Malgaman.
These are most
And
of your
Sean
people that be coming
huh?
at. These are most of your people that come at my stream.
Right.
Because they know you smart with the.
Yep, smart. So Adam lives in Efield, Illinois, which is a Clark County. Wow. I don't know what to expect, but man, he is a conservative, and I don't know why AED and AITB hang out a conservative like Adam and Ray. I don't know why Ray hanging out with a conservative with supporter. And I don't know why Arthur letting a white guy drop in with hard ERs, thinking that it's okay because Malik said this on Maker's panel that it's for first racism.
I know that one guy was. I watched you a mega stream with you and Malik and that other guy who was acting like Arthur.
Awesome Skeleton.
Yeah, it was a black guy in a mega stream.
Yeah, Mark and Arthur.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, talking about Arthur. Talking about I'm a lone wolf. Move on. They can say what they want to say.
Like seriously.
Yeah. Like seriously. But he didn't answer my question about Karen Ashley. If Eric Engel had abused her, will you stand up for Karen Ashley? Because I did it with Tranisha. I stand up for Tranisha, and I was one of the few people that was on her side. I had told Arthur this, but Arthur didn't want to give me an honest answer. He's talking about being a lone wolf. Like what? Like will you say Karen Ashley from Eric Engel? Because that cracker is very abusive to your sister. Like we gonna do Arthur? You just gonna like stand there and let him get away with it? You gonna take his side? Because if you take his side, I feel bad for Arthur, and people's gonna talk about Arthur, even our own race. Say Arthur is bad for the black community. Arthur's have wasted potential.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Like you should have defended that girl, man. If you did the right thing, defending her, she will feel very proud, like Tanisha did to me.
Life is all about trying new things.
Like, oh,
Tanisha defending
huh,
you?
So try whole
no, well, she when with those people that I messes,
Oh yeah.
the ones that hate Tanisha, and the daughter, her oldest daughter, is with that cracker. And that cracker, he ain't be trusted. I sense that he's a pedo. You know what I mean? I can really sense it, and he also could be a racist as well. I
Has she
don't
been
know
on
why.
Facebook? Has she been on
Huh?
Facebook lately?
What do you do?
Nah, she having it on Facebook. She's still in jail. Her
Oh,
court hearing, huh?
she in jail?
Yeah, she's still in jail. Her court hearing was in July before my 30th birthday.
Oh yeah. July 30th, right? July 29th.
No, my birthday was on July 31st. Her court
Yeah,
hearing
July
was on, yeah, her court hearing was on July 22nd. You was saying something?
Yeah, your birthday is July 27th. July 30th, 31st.
Yeah, July 31st. Her court hearing was on July 22nd.
Yep.
I gotta look that up because it's still the same charges. So, wonder if Karen, I don't know if Cameron actually has children. Because if he did, wonder if she was going through the same fate with Tanisha.
I usually don't talk on the phone during dinner, but for a potential customer, Tom
If she
exception.
kidnapped or had child custody interference, because Tanisha did not kidnap her own daughters. Y'all gotta understand, especially Carl Reslow and and I don't know this guy named Dr. Chris Mayweather. He's a doctor and he was on the Wrestling Inc. broadcast with Vince Russo. I gotta watch out for that dude too because I what I see in him, he got a black queen. Oh, I see that that he may be a possibility of Carl Winslow 2.0. I haven't seen that yet. With Dr. Chris Mayweather, I think that's his name. If that's not if that's not his last name, let me know. I think it's Dr. Chris Featherstone or Dr. Chris Mayweather because he got a doctorate degree. Yeah, I gotta watch out for dude. Knowing even though he got a black wife, but I want to know: does he really know about ancient African history? Because Paul Winslow don't know his ancient African history.
Yep.
If I had break it down, he may not want to hear it, and he definitely don't want to hear about no other stuff that didn't end with something because they were powerful black women, but they did not fight for no. They did not fight for slave. No, 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 no. They did not fight for the colonizers or did not protect slavery by the colonizers. They did not do that. They did not target their own tribes. hmm That woman king. I said this too earlier that they pushing the black feminist agenda.
Oh yeah.
I think the movie wanted black women who are black feminists to be more masculine.
Masculine. Yeah.
I've seen it before with black women and also with uh our own female family members.
Yeah. Women be trying to be more masculine. You know what I mean? Man would do all masculine and strong. Hey, get that, get that, get that. You better get.
Yeah, definitely. Like like Arthur deals with it too. Me and Arthur got similarities. We got narcissistic family members, but it's a good thing that Arthur got his own place, and I don't. I can give off for that, but I
Yeah.
can't believe that what Arthur did. He put his father, Arthur Wilson, the second, Arthur Wilson Sr. and Phillips, on the live stream about these people, and I'm one of those people that he has to deal with and talk bad about him and move on. hmm Yeah, man. The crack. So the cracker had put his parents out just like the cracker that put me, Malik, and Omeka's family members out there.
Oh, shut up. Asks, does Arthur has a black spot? What's the black spot?
That's the cracker for Cat in Georgia. He has it.
Oh,
But he's still making him as a moderator. I'm sick to my stomach. Like that man, so good. That man is a god. He ain't no god. He ain't no savior, and he definitely the original Jesus.
thanks for
Mm-mm.
talking. Shut up. And long name he got. Adam Turner, Mayor, Block.
I already said it already.
Thanks for commenting, y'all.
Yeah, man. What do authors sees in Dark Horse? Mm-mm-mm. What do they see in Homoshimaru? And what do they see in Brian after? Because they got to start comparing. They need to compare Brian after to somebody in wrestling who is a hillbilly in real life. I can't think who it is. I think I would say it's a redneck. It's a redneck wrestler. Maybe Hillbilly Jim. Compare Brian to Hillbilly Jim. Because he got the traits of Hillbilly Jim.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Because he's all out there. Then Brian don't even got the same intelligence.
Where does
And I
Dark
think
Horse live?
I said this too.
Somebody asked where does Dark Horse live?
I already say he lives in Canton, Georgia.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm. That's a conservative city, just like in the South, all parts of the South. Even
As
when I went to North Beach, I
as
seen a conservative flag.
as Malik
Huh?
call him Cracker Horse.
Yeah, Cracker Horse. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Then already have. I used to have white people looking at me funny. Even my friend's mother, Kevin's mother, like she used to look at me look, me, Gene, Jared, and John funny. I don't know if she's scared of black men. She had been with one, but either they don't want a black man because one and her previous relationships with black men. But he told me this. He told me that she do like black people deep inside, because she ain't the only one. Her family members, the female side, like kind of like that as well. They act all nice and stuff, but deep inside, they kind of feel some type of way in a racist way towards black people. I seen it.
You still watch National Porn Thrillers videos?
I haven't watched him in a minute. The last time was when he did a skit on Arthur taking out the trash. He got this thing going on. I think it's being the asylum.
Oh yeah, yeah. He don't do the check out trash videos no more. I see him do that every now and then. I look at his channel every once in a while, but I subscribe to his videos. I'm not subscribed to his channel.
Mm-hmm.
I still
Definitely.
I still subscribe to Mr. J, but he took a break.
Yeah, he did. He did took a break. Yeah, yeah, man. That's sidebar. Mr. Ricky say a sidebar. PlayStation Gotti 5. He's the Doria. National Born Thriller is Cree. Is it Cree? Yeah, Cree is the purple alien. That is Vegeta's rival.
He said, "Is his sign bracelets?"
Won't make them flashier or more organized. Or
What do you think? Is the sign bracelets?
Well, well, they could be if they're around him, around with Frieza. When it comes to black people,
It's time to start.
if they speak their own minds,
Yep.
because he got control, like Frieza got control of his soldiers. Ask CTB. Yeah, man. And the rest of them are like the Frieza soldiers. I would say Jalen, Peyton is kind of like, no, I was about to say Apule, but he's like Apule's race. It had to be the yellow dude, the yellow alien.
Yep.
Starts with an O. Anthony has to be a pull. Omega Red has to be one of the soldiers, and I can't think who it is right now. Maybe could be it could be one of the soldiers that's in the same level with Queen. Dang, maybe Omega Red is like Blueberry. I I think that's what I'm referring to Blueberry and Nick as Raspberry. One of both of Frieza's soldiers. Both of Frieza's soldiers, man. Blueberry is Omega Red. Raspberry is Nick. Jordan, yeah. Jordan can't be Ginyu. There's no way. The Ginyu force has to be the enemies. I don't know which one. Ginyu? Who's Ginyu? I don't know if it's that guy in Canada or the other guy from the East Coast. It gotta be that guy's team. Maybe the guy from Canada is Ginyu, and his posse that is the rest of the Ginyu Force members like Godo, Borta, Jace, Raccoon, and also the other possibility crew with armored scars and Nace, Soldier, and
And matches like this,
I said Dore.
Athena
Yeah,
is thick. You like Athena? I mean, Amber Moon from the.
and Moon.
Yep.
Yeah, man. She did have an angle with Jay Cardell, the tall queen. Ooh, wait.
Yeah.
Even though she was being managed by Malcolm Bivens.
Yep. They
I
got some
probably
good.
see.
AEW got some good black talent.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, man. Jade Cargill, she was Jade from Mortal Kombat. Now she's the She-Hulk. Ooh, wee. And also, it's a show called She-Hulk, and I kind of skeptical on the show because She-Hulk is not short. It's a woman that plays She-Hulk about 5'5". She-Hulk ain't no 5'5". She-Hulk 6'7". I mean, I met a lot of She-Hulks in my time.
if someone else has a cover or submission on somebody. Well, past to that point,
I mean, basketball, volleyball, track and field, swimming, cross country, soccer. Marvel independent companies but never on mainstream audition for America's Next Top Model. Mm-mm-mm. Then the feeling. Mm-mm-mm. The power of tall hug. I did say this many times. I did make YouTube videos on these She-Hawks. Like, wow. It's this one that I talked to, right, on Instagram. This is before I went to the Chuck Brownie fan, right? This girl, she was light skinned. I think she played basketball or track and field or some other sport. It had to be basketball. And she is 6'9". She's almost tall as the Bubbles girl. Cause she played basketball and she got a sister, but she's way taller than the sister. She she's a Jamaican. She about Bubbles about 6'11". Like, oh my god, if I see them in real life, I will go bonkers, man. This happened to me many times. The tallest one I met was Evan, and she was walking with her dog when I came from the library. Like, oh my god, I couldn't stop looking. Oh my god, man, it's like these dudes, women too. They give them the look. Like they ready to say something. Cause I told them this. They ready to say something, either it's positive, negative, start saying stuff. Like what like Will in a negative tone. Like, why is she so tall, man? Like, oh, I said this many times. Oh, that woman, she's a freak. They will say stuff like that. I remember saying this a couple of times. That they freaks. Now tall women are freaks. They don't say it to the tall men like that. Some that they do, but not as much they say the tall women than the tall men. They call them freaks, but never the tall men like that. That's kind of funny.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, like the tall men is the protectors and the security, which is true. Oh, he's powerful. That's what these short women like. Most of these tall women, most of these tall men, they want women that's like shorter than them. There's some tall men that want women that's taller than them. Like Nick got that girl Nikki. Talk to full Facebook, Instagram. 6'4". I told Nick, you should keep her on Facebook. Keep her, man. This is your big opportunity. Something that Diddy had dropped the ball. Diddy dropped the ball on Kim because Kim was tall.
Yeah,
Like,
I like my woman short because for some reason I like her short and skinny. I don't want. I'm done with big women. Big women, you know,
right.
eat all your shit. big women,
Mm-hmm.
big women can eat. I dealt with big women. She just all she wants to do is eat.
Right, definitely. Mm-mm-mm. You want women shorter than you. I respect your opinion.
yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Woo wee.
But you
Man,
know,
huh?
I like women that just accept me as for me. Like don't expect all the you live on my own very quickly or I have a car already. You know, some things take time for certain people.
Right. Definitely take time with certain people. Yes, definitely.
Some
Just
women
take
just
your time.
some women just like some women just like as long as you have a job, they like you.
Mm-hmm. Right. Definitely. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what they really want. Mm-mm-mm. And it's kind of like deep. Mm-mm-mm. I know when they saw Billy, I think, because I forgot that I probably exchanged it. I know today, Mr. Campbell, because I refer him Mr. Campbell and James and Mike. I know when they saw Billy, I know they feeling like kind of their bodies was kind of different, and they probably flabbergasted in the inside, or they probably wouldn't stop looking. Because I was like that too. I mean, yeah, Wishroom, he know what he expected. Man, I hope it's not another tall female bodyguard. Because if it is, I go bonkers. Because China, Kim, well, before Kim, Billy, China, Billy, and Kim, whoa. Because Billy and Kim, and I think possibly China played sports. China had to play basketball. Kim and Billy, yeah, and Billy, she's in Memphis. She's having a good time, and women's college basketball season starts next month, which is October. Because I asked her one of her basketball teammates, Diamond, like 6 feet. Mm-mm-mm. Don't chuck myself, don't fuck myself, tell myself, ooh, on my mind, try me, try me. When Mary said, ooh, fuck myself, trust yourself. No, she said, the song said, trust her, no, I trust myself, and no, I trust myself, and you trust yourself. Like, ooh, I keep on forgetting. I'm a bit on my mind. Try me, go ahead and try me. Billy was was singing that song real good. She did a perfect good job singing check myself and rock myself like ooh money like over to the right like ooh I never see Billy like that at the library. But Billy, when she was in car, she was partying. I never seen her party at Mount Rainier Library.
I wonder
But
who.
wow,
I wonder if anybody live like after live.
man, he probably ain't live. He probably gonna take a break. But if someone does a live and talks about him, that's what he about to do. He's about to press that button because I'm going live because they still slathering my name and assassinate my character. I will report them to the police and have them sued. I will file a lawsuit, like seriously.
Like seriously.
Yeah, man. He probably watching this. And once he watched this, he probably do a live stream. He did this. He did this last year. He did this the year before. He did it way before we met Arthur. Before we met Arthur.
But
Before him.
hopefully he ain't gonna be mad at me doing like an impression because I know ITV did an impression on them on his own live stream. Because King of Lions was just taking a break. Well, not taking a break, but was out for a call. And he ITV Wolf was on the stream. Yeah, ITV acted just like the King of Lions.
Mm-hmm.
The author. I don't know why some people, some YouTubers, I still call them by their YouTube name other than their actual name usually. I call you. I call you Eric, but usually sometimes I just call you Gusson. Your YouTube name.
Right. Yeah, man. Definitely. Yeah, man. Because he's been doing this for 6 years. Like I said, way before we met Arthur, he been doing this. Wow. Dang. It's like he needs to like. I don't know. Because if I was because I did this before too. I was showing him. I know I was showing some lesbian goodies and showing him Kylie Brown. That's why I fly and I get freaking kick out. Like I was like, do you want to see a tall lady doing her fashion with that fashion mallway and that fashion catwalk? Do you want to see that, Arthur? It's like he had no interest of seeing a WNBA player model go on Match My Fly. Arthur don't want to see it, but he likes to see those women on Twitch. I mean, Dang, I keep mispronounced the name. Twitch. You see these women in Twitch.
Yeah, you need to watch women in AEW. They be wrestling, bro.
Yeah, man. It's okay, Tiffany. It's okay watching white women on Twitch. I'm not cheating on Tiffany.
Paige. Holy
What?
Shit, it's Paige.
WWE's Paige?
Yep, she's in AEW.
Wow, now that's shocking.
She's Paige. Paige is here.
Wow. You ain't see that. And I didn't see that coming. Well, they gonna talk about this, about Paige being in AEW.
Yeah. She go by Sonya.
Yeah, that's her real first name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe Paige is in AEW.
Oh no, it looks like she's wrestling. She's gonna wrestle probably.
Right, definitely. Man, Summer loves Paige. I tell you. Man, her mom and her stepdad and her son Elijah, they went to the carnival, I believe. They would ride around the rides, enjoying themselves. I think they were, I don't know, they wasn't in the merry-go-round. It was something of the merry-go-round, but they were in the rides. And Elijah's so happy, so proud. Elijah's gonna be tall like Summer's baby daddy Tyree Jelani. He's gonna be a tall dude. Elijah ain't gonna be the same height as us. He's gonna be tall like his pops. I'd be shocked.
Sometimes I find a WE name easier than their actual names.
Yeah, a lot of WWE names, I tell you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Can't wait to see it. Mm-hmm. Dang, I gotta use the freaking restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Good show today. Good show. Grand Slam. Good to have Guyton Hutchins in the stream. So Paige is back.
I'm heading to a funeral. That's a rash.
This Friday night on a special 2-hour presentation of AEW Rampage Grand Slam, it will be no disqualification. Darby Allin and Sting versus the House of Black, Brody King and Buddy Matthews. Plus the Golden Ticket Battle Royal for the #1 contendership for the AEW World Championship.
I'll probably watching Impact of it. Grand Slam.
Plus, this is huge. Look, in action, Bronson will take on the Jericho Appreciation Society. Danny Magic, Matt Menard, Cool Hand, Angela Parker, plus Jungle Boy and Ray Phoenix for the first time ever go one-on-one. Blood match, or bad blood in this grudge match. Eddie Kingston and Sammy Guevara, plus War Joe, Samoa Joe, and Wardlow. Take out Tony Nese and Josh Woods, plus the Lights Out match. Powerhouse Hobbs.
Lights Out match.
Ricky Starks, all of that, and so much more on a special 2-hour Rampage this Friday night. But coming up next, our main
Why he just compete with SmackDown? Try to compete with SmackDown. Might as well. Now I'll go on Thursdays or it's Tuesdays. They should do that. Go to Tuesdays or Thursdays.
Does your antiperspirant keep you dry all day? We put Dove Men Dry Spray to the test with Nelson, a volunteer who puts care into everything he does. It's deodorant that really protects my skin. It's comfortable and lasts a long time. Dove Men goes on dry, clean feel all day.
Seriously, like a Disney my silhouette. Please, it's giving me character energy. Like grab the bag and start to play.
Our best flavors just got better. Truly hard seltzer. One of our cheesiest burritos is back at Taco Bell, the double steak grilled cheese burrito. It's easy to spot nonsense in your business, internet, and phone bill. The Spectrum Business Bill is straightforward with an all-in price. These other internet bills have surprise fees, added phone taxes. There's even a road work recovery surcharge. I call those nonsense fees. Write that down. Who thinks that Spectrum Business is the better choice? Nice work. Air high fives for everyone. Yeah, nice work.
With 15 dealerships combined with their used car inventory, what do you get? King's Auto Mall. Greater Cincinnati's absolutely #1 used car destination. With so many pre-owned vehicles, over 3,000 to choose from. Prices starting under $5,000. You'll find a pre-owned SUV, truck, or car in your dreams.
Woo! I'm back.
Save money.
Yep.
Used car destination.
Yeah, man. What a day, what a day. Oh, now I got a location from a wrestling YouTuber saying Hayes debuts.
Yep.
Wow, man. Can't believe WWE dropped the ball. I don't know if Tyler's Neil on the AEW. Oh, that's why he can't go because he's too important for the company.
Yeah.
That Uncle Tom with that cracker. He was feeling comfortable because he was like Hulk Hogan in race, but he loves Terry Bollea. Like he's the good guy. No, both are racing and they both anti-Christ. And they both in a white secret organization. Mm-mm-mm. 'Cause I know Hulk Hogan and Terry Bollea are Freemasons. You know, that's Justin Roberts.
Yep, main event time. John
Hmm.
Moxley versus Bryan Danielson.
Right.
I got Bryan Danielson winning.
Oh yeah. Same here.
I'm on my computer now. It's working now. It usually wasn't working when I go on live stream on StreamYard.
Right. Definitely. Yeah, man. I tell you, man. I showed them Kelly so they can be quiet. I can't. I'm falling, never get back up. I fall and never get back up. I was showing them Kelly. And Kelly, whoa.
I'm gonna get
I
a
know.
haircut tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I already got mine last Friday. Kelly, oh my God.
I'm watching you, Eric. I'm
Oh,
watching.
you watching me? I'm watching you as well.
I see what you're doing.
Hmm.
You beating your meat, ain't you?
Hmm. Yeah, man. I showed them Kelly. I get kicked out and banned. I also saw them Kelly Toddler, one of Billy's homegirls. Mm-mm-mm. Think if I see Billy again, I will ask her about Kelly, how Kelly's doing. Even though
Main event time.
yep, like you said, Gino, main event time.
I might do some. I might do a live stream on Raw. That way, I know you watch Raw, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Raw.
Yep,
You watch Raw.
definitely. Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, maybe not because Raw. I be watching football sometimes, so I might do a stream on football, and then we could do a stream where we talk about random topics while I'm watching football. Probably.
Right, definitely. Uh-huh.
We could probably do that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's definitely a good idea. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. I think Billy is close to Billy's close to Kelly than the others. I can't really tell. Like that's her blood sister, even though Kelly is Caucasian. Kelly ain't no cracker. Kelly had to be Italian descent. I had to ask Billy that if she come back as a security officer. Mm-hmm. Because what Vishnu told me that she gonna come back to Maryland in December. That's what Richland told me. I thought it was gonna be next year. I don't know if she's still gonna have the security job.
Every part of our body for this sport of ours. And this is what we're going to see tonight. Two master chess players. So short speed right here. Look across.
Then I met this girl, dude. She's a hairstylist across the street. I have to go to the barricade to fill me some fruit punch and orange, Hashi orange in the big water bottle. And that was the first or second time I put strawberry and grape, and I already drank the whole thing, but I still had the big bottle. You know, I still had that. Oh, man, never get back up.
I agree. I was going to say, Taz, he doesn't want to do this with Danielson, man.
Patience, that's what Taz said. Man, John Moxley, he's a monster at AEW. AEW is where John Moxley's heart is. Talking about a pooper scooter.
He does. It's uncanny.
Oh my gosh. That's one of the lamest ideas that Cracker McMahon had done.
Coming right underneath the chin of John Moxley. Brian Danielson, very explosive.
John Moxley killed Dean Ambrose.
That's a bomb strike. You and I talked earlier about bomb strikes. We were talking off air.
I want Byron Saxton to go to AEW. Woo, Saxton be a whole different black man. Man, I want to see Saxton being woke.
You want him as WWE champion, don't you?
Yeah. That we never seen before. I never seen Baxter never become woke, but seeing him as Yamcha, Yamcha being the butt of jokes in Dragon Ball Z, because he was pretty good in Dragon Ball, but he never won any tournaments. He always lost the first round.
I like how WWE is doing with Bobby Lashley.
Yep. He's making an impact. The spears, the blaster, but still have that United States title. Make him come back and win a second class title.
Yep.
Yeah, man. I gotta see if Bobby Lashley was part of the Boulay, because I know Titus was.
What's up, Malik?
What's up, Malik?
All right, peace and blessings, brothers. How y'all doing?
Good.
Peace back. Great.
Oh, Gino, look who's here.
Who?
No, you saw a Paige.
Oh yeah, Paige. Yeah.
Yep, Paige finally debuts at AEW, man.
Yeah, when she was released. Yeah, so and like I said, because WWE probably copyrighted Paige, so she had to use Saran.
Yep.
The question is, how's her neck? So see, if she's gonna wrestle, she's saying this is my house. How's she gonna wrestle? See, that neck, the neck feels good, and it's still, her neck has still been surgically repaired. So I wouldn't count on her doing too much. You need to think about this is AEW now. The wrestling here is gonna be a little more hardcore, so she's still gonna be careful with that neck.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Because I can see if it makes somebody rough. Even like, let's say she gets relegated to a dark hole, so yeah, she she got a pop tonight because no one's here in a while. But see, that's probably the pop she's gonna get because if she's she's gonna be around. It's gonna die down. You know what I mean? They say, okay, you're back, okay, whatever. Look what happened to Soho. She was injured. She got a big pop during her debut too, but it's stagnant. You know what I mean? Because basically, she really hasn't done much, or she never really got a great big push. She basically has been reduced to mid card at the most. Like I said, recently she got hurt. She hurt her neck.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, she did had neck problems. Mm-mm-mm. And they did not freaking help her to have it recover. Kind of like the CM Punk situation with the stab infection. But dude said if he has his own wrestling school, he ain't gonna cover insurance for them.
And don't miss the new season. That's true. Wrestling does not provide any kind of medical insurance. You got to pay for your own. Because they get paid so much money, for doing that stuff. Well, the men do anyway. Like I said, women don't make even half that much as the men do.
Oh, yep.
You got that correct. Yeah, you gotta get your own. Knowing that it's a major company, like whoa.
Even WWE doesn't really cover everything,
It will have you screaming for more.
Yeah, man, definitely. Like, it's like wow. That's how Satan. I'm not Satan. That's how satanic they are.
Malik, did you watch the ROH championship match and the tag team championship match?
Yeah, I missed a lot of it. Like I said, my mom is ill for the most part. So I'm basically a caretaker, so I have to help her in the evening. I help fix her food. I help her in bed. So that's why I've been watching when I can. But I saw the Jericho won the belt from Cesaro. I'm gonna call him. I can't pronounce it where I want to say it. I still call him Cesaro. What do they call him? Claudio something? Claudio something?
Yeah.
Claudio, yeah.
Yeah, I don't try to. I try to butcher the last name. That's why I just call him Claudio.
Yeah. It's hard to say the first name. I think it's Claudio. It starts with, I know it starts with a CL. It's Claudio or Claudio something.
Yeah, man.
I saw Jericho won the belt. Okay. I guess they don't think too much of him to take the belt off him this soon. So see, it seems like ex-WWE stars come there. Okay, they're hot for a while, but then it dies down quickly because the fans already know who you are. You say seen you in a while. So and see, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that they got such a big pop. But like I said, that's the biggest pop she's gonna get because now going forward, when you see her more often, the pop will become less and less.
Yeah.
So it's like a thrill of the moment, spur of the moment every time one of the debuts.
You're just trying to get a pop, usually.
No, I'm saying whenever an ex-WWE star debuts in AEW, you get a big pop. But like I said, that's the biggest pop they get because I guess it depends on who they are. Unless you see Paul, CM Punk always got a pop anyway because he was a bigger star.
Yep.
We're talking about a woman or any other star. They don't get a big pop after a while. It's like, who cares?
Yeah.
Like I said, it's mostly a thrill of the moment type thing. Every time they debut.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's. You say we can talk about anything on the stream.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna address yesterday's yesterday's bastard broadcast. I was at work. I was not going in. I'm not going to be distracted. I mean, I got a phone, yeah, but I'm not going to be distracted going on a stream when I'm at work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at my job. And when I saw my personal info being posted, and then of course quickly deleted, which we screenshotted, thanks to Brother Mendez, and I say that's
No problem.
That's why another reason why I was going in, because that K account, I think I know who that is. It said
Yep.
Karma, but that
Yep.
has to be, you know, I'm not gonna say his name, but you know who. So
Yeah, definitely.
I can't say it's him or I can't prove it's him, but it's a strong. I have a strong suspicion that's him. So I guess he's still. I guess he's still lurking around.
Yep. Definitely. We did talk about this.
Oh, go ahead.
We did talk about this on the Facebook group chat. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, you know, here's the thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure you saw that and they probably think that's funny. It's like, you know, they can talk all the shit they want and make fun of people. But if I say something, they threaten me with that. So here's what I can do now. If you know, if or him, somebody's watching, like I said, I can save that video, screenshot the video itself, upload it, send the link to the FBI Cyber Crime Division website. So you know, see, I've been holding back too. So I haven't done it yet. I don't know what kind of change action I'm gonna get. But if they continue to push it too far, and threaten me that, yeah, I'm gonna turn them on there. Like I said, and I've got Mr. K's videos and information saved too. You see the threat of me, I've got all that shit on storage. So,
yeah.
If I want to, I could blow it up. And I'm tempted too.
Definitely.
So,
yeah, man.
All I said was, like I said, he took it out of proportion about what I said when he says I deserve it. I said, yeah, he deserved the karma, but he forgot to mention why he deserved the karma. I even said it in the comment. If you didn't stop making videos making fun of us, making fun of Brother Mendez, making fun of me, using my face and my picture on them little bullshit video shorts that you do, maybe that wouldn't happen.
Right.
Basically, I've been in one of them, but I've been seeing him because God sends me the links to those things, and then like in one video where he's got my face, you see his face on he's using a handgun.
I always thought it was always Awesome Speaker be doing that stuff more than what's the name, Hashimaro dude.
I'll repeat that. I didn't quite understand you.
I always thought Awesome Speaker be doing that memes and stuff more than Hashimaro.
Yeah, but see that one with the handgun. See, I could if I download that and turn that in. See,
oh yeah, that's Hashimaro probably.
Yeah, so that's him doing that. See, he's doing that. See, that's kind of taking it too far.
Yeah,
I've been ignoring it all this time. I ain't saying a word, but they just keep doing it, and they keep watching my channel. Like I said, even when I do my own streams, the live streams, which I do is just my wrestling. I don't do no drama shit, no little BS. He still wants to come lurking around. So that's why I said what I said on that, Mega. I want to be off my chest. So see. So I want to say to, Mr. I will say to Mr. Man, I just say it though, because like I said, he wants to come on, because he already let my dress out there. So I'm gonna say to Mr. Hero Cracker, that's why the karma and more karma is coming to you. So stop making fun of people. Leave us alone. Get your stupid ass on. It's too bad the surgeon has been wired his mouth shut during the operation. He should have wired his mouth shut.
Definitely. Yeah.
And I'll say this: looking at him, he's a prime example of why some women should keep their legs crossed.
Right.
Absolutely.
So, but he calls himself a ambiguous bastard. So, and he's a bastard.
Yeah, and I did say this on Omega's panel about him talking about the Black Pirates, but didn't break it down. I have to break that down.
Eric, how do you make people as moderators?
Well, what you do is you click that button on the right, and it shows you timeout, put user timeout, hide the user or ad moderator, because that's what I did today when I was talking about that whitewashing African movie, The Woman King, and also the Black Mermaid, but they still had the white prince in the movie. And I already said what I said about it's kind of funny that they don't have a black prince. Disney is good doing that because they
So,
don't want to.
so I had to go to the YouTube video and do it that way.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a thing on the right. It's a right side thing when it's the setting, like you high user, timeout user, ad moderator. Because that's what I did when I exposed the Woman King, the Mermaid, and like I said, it's funny that Disney don't want no Black Panther because they feel that they gonna be belittled and beneath. Kind of like I said about on what Social Madden said about Michael Jackson pissed the eye did the speed Steven Spielberg of the movie Remember the Time. It turned out to be a video and also a major black record label. They didn't want that to happen. But the Woman King, whew, home team history, that's his thing, had was excited about this movie. And I know he's very despised because the Demi Amazons went to war with the so-called French Revolutionary. They were originally from West Africa. hmm But never had access to these weapons what those colonizer has. It's a screenshot I sent on the DMs what type of weapons they had, and it wasn't no guns. hmm Then I said about they was mainly after the black man, that the feelings the black man, that she was going after her baby father, which is the daughter, the father of the child that she was carrying with, and kill him. I'm like that's some bullshit. And you with the colonizers? Oh, and y'all should be talking about that. Oh, this is whitewash. Oh, I really, really see my eyes. Oh, I should listen to Eric and Malik. This movie is about them killing their own tribe. I need to cut ties with Haboshimaru. He wasn't a little brother. He played me. He should talk about that, just like I had said. Have his third eye open. The man is 29 years old. He be 30 next year. Cause I started doing things in my early 30s. But I still got my slave name.
You don't have to keep a slave name. Like I said, I don't acknowledge mine. I might have to go buy it on my job and everything. But that's how even my Facebook friends who I know personally don't call me that no more. They call me Malik Shabazz. So all you need to do is, like I said, you can if you want African name or a Muslim name, just pick one. Just like I came up with this, just pick one that you like. That's what it's called by. I'll call you that.
Yeah, cause I do call myself E.B. Muhammad.
Yeah, well,
Cause
that's good. That's cool, yeah. So you need to be brother Muhammad.
Yes, definitely. Even Brownsburg. Is I got his name right? Brownsburg, yeah, has said the exact same thing, and also Dr. Muhammad. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
John
man.
Moxley won again. John Moxley, 3-time champion.
Yep, he won again. All the CM Punk ran off at the mouth and can't control himself.
Right, definitely. And I found out about CM Punk being racist.
Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, somebody said that. Yeah, I can believe that. Some
I got
wrestler you on YouTube on the Instagram video. They posted it in another buddy's group chat of mine where they said they found out that some people don't believe it, but I can see that. I can see him being racist. He might not say, he might not admit it or say it, but I don't see him. And the thing is, he isn't nice to fans, even white fans. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure he probably doesn't give if a black man approach him. So I wouldn't approach him. It's for damn sure.
right. Right, definitely. I do the same thing. I thought he was anti-racist, even though he's straight edge, and he's good friends with Kofi Kingston. I did not even know this, but I will do my research.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, they're coworkers. Of course, they're going to be good friends with a fellow wrestler. You know what I mean? If he likes him or if that's like he's a fellow wrestler. I'm talking about as far as fans go. And the thing is, since they're coworkers, even though they might be, he says they're good friends with him. They could be good friends. Like I said, that doesn't mean he's not racist. Sometimes a racist will be friends with somebody he doesn't like or a purpose. You know what I mean? The enemy always has an agenda.
Yeah.
Which is why even now, like times when a lot of them devils, even when I go to work, I see while I don't know they'll speak, but I won't speak back. I learned a long time ago. I speak to them if you don't want to. So I don't try to be speaking to them and be friendly with everybody like I used to. So
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, man. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, Gino, sorry for coming so late. Like I said, I was helping my mom, after I helped her. That's why.
Oh, yeah, that's important to help your mom.
Yeah, so I'd have been here a lot sooner,
So I know my mom, had surgery on one of her knees. Even though your mom's ill, correct?
Yeah, she has neuropathy. She suffers from now. She's got neuropathy. She takes I give her pills every night. She's got I'm not gonna put too much out there on it, because I'm pretty sure if anybody's watching this, they probably know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll just say, she moves around on a walker, but she is ill. Like I said, but I help her a lot. That's why a lot of times I won't even go do streams if I'm helping her. Like a lot of times, the only time I do streams mostly is after she goes to sleep on Friday nights. If she goes to sleep early, and if there's a subject I want to talk about, with my boys, because right now there's no good stories. I've already talked about the CM Punk situation on the last stream, so nothing much unless I do a pre-recorded stream.
Right, definitely. Yeah, but even though my mom, 61, she wasn't a walker before when I think the first, second, or third time she had knee surgery. But she do okay. She still cleared up behind me and, such and such. But she still can fight though. She food punches and slapped me a couple of times. She still freaking got it.
No, I don't know how to make people as moderator.
What's that?
I don't know how to make people as moderator.
Oh, it's easy. You put their name and says here, and because I'm a moderator. You make me a moderator. You just it's a thing you hit on the side of the chat, and you click it and make moderator. That's all.
Oh,
if I come over the house, I'd show you, but of course, I'm pretty sure we live really, really far apart. So anyway, you'll figure it out. Just keep right. You'll figure it out. It's not hard.
I think I made you moderator on my Gina Morgan TV channel.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I'm still a moderator. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I made Eric my moderator on Gina Morgan TV.
All right. Wow. Definitely. Yeah, man. That's easy. It's a tutorial as well. How to make people moderators.
Oh, I can look it up on YouTube. You can find anything on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, man. So Ari know what's up. I know Ari know they're not gonna tell you everything. So I already know because I know they don't want to be a machine because those machines, oh my God, they will make the disease even worse when you put you in these machines. Because my grandma, my father's mother, my grandfather, my father's father refused to be in a machine because they know that it's not going to help to make the disease go away. It's not going to do any better. It will make you worse when you be on those machines at the hospital. I don't know if Gene was on a machine or not, if I can remember, but it will get back to me. So, wow, it's a good thing that you being a good son to your mom. I try though.
Will you
Hmm.
give AEW Dynamite, Malik? I give AEW Dynamite.
What's that?
We give AEW Dynamite.
Oh, I'll give it from what I saw. It was good. I'll give it a 10.
Yeah, I'll give it a. I'll give it a. Yeah, I'll give it a 10. It was a good show. I was excited. I mostly was excited from the beginning, from the RH Championship match and the tag team match because I wanted to claim and win.
Oh, we lost Eric. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's like yeah, he's on his phone. Yeah, so he probably got that bad. But anyway, no, from what I saw, it was a good show. And like I said, even though Soraya's, like I said, one time big pop, I didn't see it coming because I figured she and thinking about this, her Twitch streams, she's been real successful making good money off Twitch, so she really doesn't need to wrestle anymore or need to join a company. But I guess maybe she's signed a deal. It could be a short term deal. But it was a good surprise, you know what I mean? Because when I saw the intro, I was like, "Oh, who's this?" And then when I saw the name, oh, she's here finally. So she finally decided to sign a deal.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing, though. Even though she's there, we still have yet to see Sasha and Naomi return to WWE. They've been going to Hollywood premieres and they've been doing New York fashion runway shows now too. Now, from what I hear, so.
Get a personal stretcher.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw the pictures. Yeah, I saw the pictures.
Yeah.
Hey, look, those two should not even come back.
Yeah, I agree.
If Sasha is that popular in Hollywood, stay in Hollywood. I mean, even if you come back, like I said, it'll be a big pop. I mean, people talk about why you left and all that kind of stuff. They've been talking about it for months anyway. And it's like this, it'll die down again, and you'll be back to back to mid card at the most.
Right, definitely.
And Naomi would be cool too. Naomi would be cool. Without,
I know Naomi's cool, but I'm saying I don't see a real purpose for them to come back. I mean, what kind of program are you going to run? You know what I mean? I know Triple H has made changes. The show, for the most part, still stinks, and all you're doing is you're getting cheap pops by bringing back people who are cut. Okay, that's all well and good, but still, once again, just like Soraya's, the thrill is going to be gone.
If we thought things would change with Triple H, but it's not really that far of a difference.
I'll repeat that. I didn't quite hear you.
People thought things would change with Triple H in it, but it's not really a difference for real.
No, it's not, because you really don't have nothing to work with over there in WWE. Like I said, Brock is basically pretty much gone. He's at home. He's got his big paydays. He doesn't even give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
All Undertaker does is he does one man shows now, so he's retired. You can't call him The Rock because he's basically become bigger than WWE for the most part. Him and his ex-wife now / business manager and partner have bought the XFL. They have other business ventures, and now if you see the trailer for DC Black Adam, The Rock's is going to play a Black Adam. So The Rock has become bigger than WWE. He doesn't even need Vince. He doesn't even need Vince no more. Like I said, and he was at the season premiere of one of the NFL games. He was on the field, introducing the game. So see, they showed you how big The Rock has gotten. He's literally gotten bigger than wrestling.
Oh, yep.
And he's a top commodity in Hollywood now. He gets paid, I think, $20 million per movie or more. You know, so he's literally become bigger than wrestling. He can get on shows. He can do his own show. He's got his own production company. So and everything, you know, like I said, him and his ex-wife bought the XFL. They're gonna be launching next year. Next season, they're gonna be launching that. So you know, so you can't call him Rock. And then, of course, Stone Cold Austin, he had that one match at the WrestleMania, but I didn't think too much of that. You know, like I said, he's still old. You know, the whole beer thing, that was the action there. That's been done. No one cares because he's still gonna get older. You know what I mean?
Right, definitely.
Of course, no, I don't personally like Austin. I mean, I used to like him a long time ago before I became woke, because you can tell the way he acts. You know, and even other wrestlers have said it, he literally is a redneck.
Yep, he is. He is a redneck. Yep, just like
look, I was on a Twitter chat thing, and it was a live. Well, it was live. It was like a Twitter chat thing. It's called like one of the Twitter rooms. You know, the people hosting it. You can get on, but you gotta talk to on. The only way you can talk is on your phone. You can't do it through the computer. It's gotta be on your phone. I was on to him twice, but this dude I know who runs his own podcast. Guess who he had on as guest? Because he knows it for real. I got to talk to Stevie Ray.
Stevie Ray? Oh, yep. I'm following him on Facebook, and I follow him on Instagram.
Yeah, I talked to Stevie Ray. Yep, twice. Yep, and I even mentioned to him because he even said, the feud that him and Austin, the feud that Booker T and Austin had. He said that was all bullshit. He said, "Ain't no way Booker T is going to run from some Peckerwood backwoods Texas redneck." That's what Stevie Ray says something along that. I said, "Hey, Stevie Ray, I don't call him Austin. I call him Cracker 316."
Whoa, Cracker 316. That's a good one. That's what the team had talked about how racist Stone Cold is.
Stevie Ray, kind of laughs and say, "Hey, it is what it is." I say, "No, I even told him you can tell he a redneck." So that's why I call him. I made a meme out of it and tweeted to him. Cracker 316. Cracker 316 said, "You're a Texas redneck, white piece of shit."
Whoa! Wow! Man, Stevie Ray got more sense than Booker T.
Of course, yes, yeah. Stevie Ray is deep. He a brother. He definitely deep. I like him. Look, he's 10 times better than his brother because his brother is a house nigga. I mean, I didn't say that on the thing, but even the guy hosting it who knows him, he does like Booker T. And the thing is, Stevie Ray understands. So that's good. So see, that's what makes him cooler than his brother. His brother may be still working and making the money, and he's playing a good little house boy like he always doing. But you can tell Stevie Ray is more conscious than his brother. So,
wow. You see that, Booker T?
He was cool too. He was cool. I talked to him. I talked to him twice. Yeah, he was real cool. That's a cool cat.
Yep, he is cool, man. Yeah, man. And he don't like Vince Russo because he know how shady Vince Russo is. And yes, he's racist. Like Jim Cronet.
Of course, yeah. And the funny thing is, Vince is like Hogan calling him. Hogan says, "Brother." This guy Vince, every other 5 words he calls everybody bro. He ain't nobody's bro. Please.
Yeah, man, definitely. Yeah, because you did racist angles, and the brothers that was in WCW had filed a racial discrimination lawsuit in the 2000s.
Yep, that's true.
And that's when Vince Russo, when the Cracker Hogan had walked out because he wanted to play his creative control card, he decided to put whoever wants to be the champion. He put Jeff Jarrett and Booker T. And Booker T had won the WCW World Heavyweight Champion for the first time, but he was the second African American. Because of that racial discrimination lawsuit, he had to have a choice, but he's still racist no matter what. And I give AEW a 10. I have to say it again because I got kicked off.
Yeah.
Maybe my service was disconnected. Yeah, man. Put he had to had a choice to put the belt on Booker, but Booker, phew, like Booker don't care. It's like I'd rather hang out with Stevie Ray than Booker T. Because like Malik X says, he's conscious. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, man. Stevie Ray be watching my stories on Facebook. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. He will tell stories. I tell you, if I meet Stevie Ray in person, mm-mm-mm. He's cool in the books.
Yeah, he was cool to talk to. He was easy to talk to. Yeah, because there was a bunch of us talking to him. It was all brothers and even a few sisters, but was on there too. So it was all black panel, of course.
Yeah, some famous people they ain't too think they're too big to talk to regular people.
Of course, yeah. I mean, some wrestlers, some of the wrestlers, they just have they have that aura and light. Say, they just normal person, just like anybody else, and they know it. But you got people like CM Punk, of course. Probably he's and when it's and the same thing is about Phil Brooks. That's his real name, his legal name. The thing about Phil Brooks is when fans, I remember when he first came back, yes, they showed some fan out in the crowd literally crying, almost like it's like Jesus was coming down the aisle, which was really sad. And he embraces them as far as the cheers. He embraces them all. I know he jumps in the crowd like as when I'm one of the people. But off camera in the real world, anybody if people the stories are out there when people approach him, it's a whole different person. It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Yeah, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Yeah, and CM Punk, it's a possibility that CM Punk is a Freemason.
Well, most of them are probably, like I say, when it comes to this fame and fortune, it seems like this Freemason Illuminati system is like, if you're chosen to become and let you become famous, there's a price for the fame,
Yep, it's a price. And it's like you can't take it back.
And the thing is, I guess CM Punk's paid the price back, but the thing is, he's suspended right now, so I don't know if he probably doesn't care. But the thing is, if he's suspended for 8 months, if I was Tony Khan, I would just take the contract, make it null and void, and send him a fax like WCW did with X-Pac, and tell him your services are no longer needed.
Right, definitely.
Going to shoot off in the mouth and burying his coworkers like he did. That's why. Oh, there's a picture out there I saw on Instagram. A picture somewhere. It's Kenny Omega in Japan at the video game in the video game room. And there's a circle around his arm. You can see where the bite mark is, where CM Punk's trainer bit Kenny Omega.
What?
Yeah, remember they said the fight though. Yeah, the dude bit Kenny Omega, literally.
He bit Kenny Omega.
Yeah, not CM Punk, but that other guy, the trainer, the one that was in the ring with him weeks before the match. Everything, saying the one who dropped the F-bomb, that guy, that's the one who trained CM Punk. He bit Kenny Omega and pulled his hair.
Wow.
Yep. See, so to me, Phil Brooks is just fucking crazy. So.
Yep. Yes. Mm-mm-mm.
And think about this: CM Punk himself also. He's made money too. He's made his money. He said, I don't think he really needs any money. So I'm just wondering why they keep working if they don't need money. But you never know. Like I said, see, sometimes living a high lifestyle, you can't maintain it for long. And see, he's probably paying huge tax bills on it and everything, and bills. So he needs to work somewhere, for make some quick cash.
Right.
Now, the one place he go back to, I don't think he would ever go back to, because despite the change in regime, Phil Brooks has bad blood with Triple H and Stephanie. So it's like this. I don't think Triple H at this time would want the headache. So if he leaves AEW, hopefully he can go with either Impact Zone, which I don't think they would want him either, because I don't think they would want the headache. And there's not much there for him. You know what I mean? Like I say, he would probably get too big for bitches there, or he can just pack up and move to Japan. Just join New Japan Pro. That's probably the only other alternative if he wants to work. Is pack up his wife and move to Japan.
Yeah.
He'll probably be a headache there too.
Yeah, it could be. Well, I don't think he'll mess with anybody in Japan because I think somebody in Japan might kill him. So I've heard stories about the Japanese wrestlers that environment. Them guys are hardcore and they're dangerous. So if CM Punk wants to keep breathing, I would if you go to New Japan, just keep your fucking mouth shut. No one cares who you are.
That's right.
Because you can't go back to WWE. Impact Zone, I think would be a bad idea to take him because I don't think they would want the headache either. You know, he'll become a pest there. So he's already a pest in AEW now already. I mean, think about this: the guy won the title twice and been stripped twice. Once for an injury, now for this bullshit he pulled. So it doesn't make it. See, CM Punk basically now for this part now has made the company look bad, really bad.
Yeah, that media overshadowed the pay-per-view basically.
Overshadow.
Yeah, it's like nothing else. Nothing you've done there doesn't mean shit now because of this one moment in time that he decided to pull. This one moment in time. Look, if you got that kind of bad blood with people, maybe you shouldn't shoot on camera and on the air. Maybe you should take that shit backstage and leave it backstage and leave it off the air.
Yeah,
front them, hash it out, talk about, hash it out, and come to some terms. You know what I mean? Just settle. Just come to a settlement. You know what I mean? Or just squash it and move on. Just squash it. You hate them, they hate you. You don't like them. Okay, go. Okay, fuck it. No, just don't work with them. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure Tony Khan would keep away from them. So and then go ahead, Gino.
Tony should just cut his mic off when he was talking. The way he was talking.
We weren't gonna do that. Like I said, see that was a fake media press conference. That's what shit was. A fake media press conference because if that was a real press conference, even if he cursed, he'd be censored like crazy. He'd probably hear a lot of bleep, 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 a lot of bleeps. And two, even the people asking questions aren't real reporters. They're basically people from wrestling magazines, just posing with posing as real reporters. You know what I'm saying? Think about this. That whole shit wasn't a real press conference. Come on now. That was a farce. That was a farce conference.
Yep.
That was a bullshit conference. That's all that shit was.
Yeah. They got like a little 12-year-old doing the interviews too.
Oh, a 12-year-old kid was there? Wow. Okay, yeah. That's sad. That don't make no damn sense. What's a 12-year-old kid doing there holding a microphone? What is he, a little reporter? Come on now. Yeah. That 12-year-old kid ought to be at home in bed. It's past his curfew.
Yeah.
Oh no, the part we're talking about was the part where he was talking about Colt Cabana. You know what I mean? How the guy shares a bank account with his mother. A whole lot of people share a bank account with their mothers. People live and help their parents. Hey, Phil Brooks, did you ever, if you could, did you ever help your mother? Maybe you should share your bank account with hers. Of course, I wouldn't mind what mother is and it's like how he. I think I remember talking about years ago in WWE how he him and his mother didn't get along or where he left home at an early age because of his parents. So I'm thinking maybe he comes from a broken childhood, broken parenthood.
Yeah, he did the same thing with his brother.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he did this.
You basically gotta learn to appreciate your parents because they ain't gonna be around long around. So
yeah,
parents, grandparents. I make sure to appreciate my parents. I work with one of my parents, so
right, definitely. I try on and off. Even though they told me they're not going to be here forever, but the one thing that they forgot to say to me is that their spirits live on. Gene's spirit lives on. My grandmother's spirit lives on.
Yeah.
And others as well. They never told me stuff like this. They never tell me about no spirituality.
Yeah.
Until I start be aware. Like you can't cry over a dead body.
I know when I die, I'm gonna hunt you, Eric.
Yeah. You also got to remember. You also got to remember, people.
You heard me, Eric?
Yeah, you say you're gonna find me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're,
hunt you. Okay.
yeah, you're still.
I'll scare you. Huh? Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, your spirit will find me.
Yep.
Your soul, man. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, because like I just said, I'm gonna say it again. You can't cry over the dead body in a casket. People gotta understand. That's why I never cry in funerals over the dead body, and it was the real reason, because these melanated spiritual people had explained. I'm trying to get the spirituality, but this no easy task. Is what I had heard. Because I know there's some YouTubers who are very spiritual and very conscious. I mean, conscious, yeah, but I'm not on the spirituality part. I'm not all the way there. You know. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Even at Gene's funeral, Kevin cried, but I had to talk to Kevin and others. Even my aunt died, and my grandma probably said, "Oh Jesus!" And this when I was a teenager, and I truly have an understanding, a clear understanding. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, they gotta like stop crying over dead bodies in caskets, because it's not even worth it. But the spirits live on. But clones, oh, clones don't have spirits. Clones don't have souls like us black brothers do. They don't have that. But they have to have adolescents, right, Gino?
Yep.
That have people around them. Like, okay, me and you are autistic, right? We can think properly, but the clones, they can't. They can't comprehend like us. I, most people don't know that. How I know this is a real Israelite named my Yasser. I think it's Yas. Ronsford Cass is, I think it's Yas, and he does a broadcast called Seven Stage. He be on black YouTubers channels. They post his content on their channels and stuff. Talk about the insides and stuff. I did say this a couple of times. I started listening to this dude. The first time I listened to the dude had to be a black YouTuber named Black Balloon. That's how I first heard of his voice. I don't know what he looks like, but I know he's a black man. And he also exposed the people with the 5-pointed star. I remember when we was on Miss Elite's panel. When we was on Miss Elite's panel, Malik had said about the 5-pointed star that is satanic. It had to be the 5-point star. And not only the 5-point star, the 6-point star.
Do you know if you screen share StreamYard, you gotta pay $49 on StreamYard?
If you share screen,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, you don't?
Uh-uh.
I want to do that.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, 5-point, 6-point. There's no 7-point star. I thought I don't. I gotta look this up. I thought it was ours, but never made it to.
I got it. I
Oh,
got it.
you got it now?
You see it? You see my screen?
Yeah, I see it.
What should we watch?
Man, I don't even know. I I, I can't think of nothing, man. And it is like I just said. I did not know it's satanic, and I did not know those guys, those so-called Hebrew Israelites that on the street people, because he said this. He said that all that they don't know this, but they also chip. And I don't know if Offer listened to these black YouTubers on the guy on the Seven Stage broadcast. I don't know if Offer knows about this guy named Yash. Is I think it's Yaz. I think Yaz. Yeah, I don't know if Offer knows about this guy. Mm-mm-mm. But he knows about a Hispanic dude named The Truth, and I I hate to say this. I kind of disagree with The Truth said too, that he doesn't believe in reptilians, but he believes in Freemasonry. We can agree to that. We can,
Yep.
but him, it's like he doesn't believe reptilians exist because I saw some stuff. I saw when the celebrities had shapeshift their eyes. Then he never talks about cloning, but he want to put his message, his positive message, to have his own record label. Arthur watched the guy. I watched the guy that he's gonna have this record label and spread a positive message in hip hop. Is he really sure if he's gonna do this? If he is gonna like send the positive messages in hip hop, or is he gonna follow their agenda and play us? Cause he got a lot of subscribers. He knows about Aleister Crowley. I know we know about Aleister Crowley. Arthur knows about Aleister Crowley. Oh yeah, and I know Fitz McMahon knows about Aleister Crowley and other wrestlers that knows about Aleister Crowley. And it has to be the white wrestlers than it is with the non-white wrestlers. They know about Aleister Crowley and got ties and connections with Aleister Crowley. Even the racist Hulk Hogan and racist Stone Cold, they know about Aleister Crowley. I can really sense they know about Aleister Crowley. Because that's how they got his thesis. Even rappers inspired this cracker who practiced dark magic. That's how they got the lyrics from him, from his books. Then the kids, oh yeah, that's how Walt Disney got it from. How to use wish rules on children, which is disgusting and gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Aleister Crowley does it, but I don't know if he did it to black kids. I don't know, but he did it to his own kind. That man is freaking evil. Then you got this other this white lady. I forgot her name. She also does like spiritual cooking and stuff. Her name is a European name, a so-called European name, but she does spiritual cooking, and she is on a video with JC.
Want some, Eric?
Yeah, yeah, She
Here you
could. All right.
go. Trail mix.
Oh, okay, okay. Spiritual cooking is not good. I said this many times, and I know Arthur knows about her. Even No Mileage. You know who No Mileage is? He also exposed spiritual cooking.
Yep.
Then, in the future, um, something's going to happen to him. I sent y'all a screenshot on the group chat,
On the group
and
chat.
yeah, it's the call out sacrifices. So Pusher T is gonna do something big. He's gonna have a big break. So it's him and this other artist that's in his record label. I don't know who that artist is. I never heard of this artist, but he is gonna either sacrifice his brother or his record label artist. Something's going to freaking happen. He's about to blow.
You see where you sent it?
Yeah, I met her today.
Uh, her.
Yeah, at the barricade. She she spoke. I spoke back. Mm-hmm.
She's cute.
Yep, she is. She's a beautiful black queen. Yeah, I did. That's the recent video I did after I did the exposure of Woman King and the Black Mermaid. Mega got points on the Black Mermaid. He's not interested in watching it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I just said, something big is about to happen. The Pusher T.
Oh,
Booker T.
you sent this video. I haven't watched it yet.
Uh, yeah, I sent the video. Yeah, the actress. I forgot the actress' name, but she turned the role down because she knew about the truth about the movie.
Why I'm boycotting Women King? The historical truth. I need to watch that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something is about to go large. It's gonna be real large. It's you're gonna get a free Happy Meal. The Happy Meal will be on its way once you after you give up a body, and your prize is the Happy Meal to get that big break that you always wanted. Pusher T haven't been on Jimmy Fallon. He haven't been on he never been on hey, I can't even think of it right now. He never been on David Letterman. Um he haven't been on this other show that I never had seen before and put his name out there. So he's gonna be in a level with Honeycombs and Snoop Dogg and uh Hey, I can't think of a. Oh, yeah. Honeycomb, Snoop Dogg, Birdman, Lil Wayne, Master P. He's gonna be in the same level with them. Drake.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. All right.
I guess you can continue talking until I come back.
Oh, okay. All right. Drake's gonna will be. Shoot, I keep mixing up Drake. Pusher Pusher T is gonna get that large Happy Meal. He's gonna. I think I'm believing that what this large Happy Meal that I'm blabbering about is him getting a major movie role as the lead character. The order to get his brother out the way, or a record label artist. This is how these people work, man. Mm-mm-mm. And this took place on June of this year. Mm-mm-mm. And it also the sacrifices as well. I gotta like, because I did send the screenshot just like I said, but I got like study more into it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. You got an actress that passed
Oh, I'm back.
two. Oh, okay. 2 days ago. You got an actor that passed more than like before 2 days ago. Then you got an R&B singer named Jesse 51. So was it an industry sacrifice, or is it someone that was in the industry that sacrificed him to get this big Happy Meal? Hmm. I gotta look that up because they blood sacrificed Jesse. They set up Shaka Zulu. No, I'm talking about Ludacris and the PTB. But Ludacris was the leader of all this. It had to be the recent Fast movie. Tyrese got his mom killed. She did not die for natural causes. Then I found out that Ludacris and Tyrese, oh, they not who they think they are. I, it's shocking. It's so shocking, man. Ludacris and Tyrese are not who they say they are.
It makes
And
all the sense in the world, of course.
yeah,
None of these people, black or white, are who they seem. Because you notice a lot of the brothers, especially the famous brothers, they're married to the slave master's daughter, married to white women.
yes,
Right.
And a lot of them are darker than you and me. A whole lot darker.
yeah.
Tyler's real dark. I mean, I don't know if he's married. If he's married or not, because I never see him in the media with a girl. He might be a player. He might be a player in real life, like he is in his movies. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ludacris got him a white woman. Ludacris and Tyrese are tight. They really close. And they doing Uncle Tom things. But I listen to their music. Mm-hmm. And Ludacris, people don't know this. Some people probably know that Ludacris is related to Richard Pryor and Monica. Ask, ask the Wikipedia. The Wikipedia will tell you. Ludacris is not really from Atlanta. He's really from Illinois and moved to Atlanta because he got family in Atlanta. Hmm. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I knew. It's like, wow. It's like I can't even tell black celebrities, especially the black male celebrity, about ancient African history, and I can't even tell about the Hollywood lies on the woman king. I can't even tell them that because they go get into their feelings. But I can have a conversation with Dr. Boyce Wilkins and the and Gene Deal the last big night. I really can have a conversation about how they made these whitewash lies on the movie. Even though Gene Deal was in a fraternity, he was being honest. I did say this numerous times, but I can't even have a conversation with Titus O'Neill about why they did the Woman King movie like that, and why the African woman. I forgot her name, but it's hard for me to pronounce. It starts with an N. Why she turned it down? Because she fought find truth about it, and she supposed to play as David's daughter. And I'm glad that she did turn it down because they was disrespecting the African culture. And Davis, she already saw her soul, and she already was okay with the white people doing it. But what she needs is to watch some videos about the real thing instead of the fake thing with their false documentations. You know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. And and I definitely can't have a EK tell Booker T shit because Booker T will think that I'm crazy. Like he don't want to hear it. And Booker T is old enough to be my pops, and I'm 33 years old. But Stevie Ray, yeah, like I that you just talked about earlier. Hmm. That's why we never had black female friends than black male friends. This is why, because they have the most dominant gene. We know that because I talked to them before, and they know this. They don't miss. Back Balloon has said this. Even my so-called friend Keith has said this as well, but don't want to hear what I have to say about the ancient African history and the Louisville Savior. And he definitely didn't like what I said about Nick Cannon. Because Nick and Kel, they still got it. They still have something going on with each other. They be friends. Next minute, they more than friends. Kel Mitchell's ex-wife has spoke about this. And also Kel Mitchell's ex-wife was on Miss Elite's panel. I don't know how Miss Elite had pulled this off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Nick Cannon cheering for Nick No, Nick Cannon was cheering for Kel Mitchell while Kurt Mitchell was on the cover. Nick Cannon was on the top on the bed cheering for him, and Kel feels satisfied. Mm-mm-mm. And I thought, when I was younger, I thought Nick Cannon would have replaced Kel Mitchell. Then find out on the King Council that Nick Cannon was the audience warm up. So Keenan was not only close to Kel, and Kel not only close to King, they were close to Nick Cannon, and they really still cool with that pedophile cracker Dan Snyder, who has a foot fetish.
Oh yeah.
They still cool with him. And another black guy that I'm also friends with on Facebook, my other account, Leon Fryer said, and he got him an Asian woman. And he's still cool with Keenan, Kel, and Nick. And also the cracker Dan Snyder. Phil Lamar, Ariel Spears, Aledo Jones, they still cool. I can sense that they still cool, but they cool and shucking and jiving. Ariel Spears is sick for what he did with Tiffany Haddish. Like, wow. And I said this for one of the last videos. He needs to read the book because it's scriptures on the on Google.com and it's images, but they don't really got the whole thing. He should go over it, and he should like fake, because I remember you said something about the Booker T that he should also read the book called Message to the Black Man.
Yeah, all of them should read message to the black man.
That's right.
When fame and money, but when there's fame and money in the picture, and that's what it is for Booker T. It's fame and money. He doesn't care. He just cares about the good paycheck, because he wants to keep his money flowing.
Yeah, definitely.
So
that's what he wants. Same thing with the others. Cyrus O'Neil. Hey, I had to put Bobby Lashley out there, and Becky and Kofi, Xavier Woods.
Oh, of course, you know they cooning. You can especially the New Day. I always said they were coon. You can tell because I've heard Xavier Woods. All he likes is white meat.
Right, definitely.
Yeah, because he definitely a cool Uncle Tom. He definitely.
Right.
Is this the book?
Yeah.
I'll probably get it. Check it out.
Even I was trying to tell my friends on the phone, some of them the so-called, but I get cuts off. But Majid Jamal, they know that they wanted black on black crime to be stopped. But I've tried to tell it's something behind it that we all did not know. It has something to do with white supremacy that's doing it.
Oh, I heard you talking about earlier the Woman King with the African movie.
Yeah,
that's based on a true story. So are you saying Hollywood is still probably messing it up, mess up the plot or twisting something around?
Yes,
they tried to fight them off. That's what the movie portrayed. They tried to fight them off, but like I said, they just got overpowered. That looks true to me. That's what actually happened in parts of Africa all the time. The white invaders came. We fought back a little bit, but eventually we were outgunned because even though we just had our weapons, our spears, they had already been. They had the gunpowder, the gunfire and everything. So, but I'm gonna see that when it comes on the torrents. I don't go to the movies anymore because I ain't trying to catch no COVID. That's why I've been in movies. Because I used to love the movies. I used to go to movies almost every weekend. I've been in movies I think 2 and 3 years now because of COVID. Because I ain't trying to sit next to them people. And I've heard people in theaters now. People around the country, even where I live, are wearing masks less and less, and to me that's bad. So
yeah,
that's what causes a surge. Or a surge in COVID half the time. A lot of times, it's like it dies down, but it surges right back up because people taking off their mask. People aren't wearing masks while I work a lot of times. I wear a mask all the time at my desk while I'm walking around. Everything.
I still wear my
Yeah.
mask at work.
Yeah, you got to. Like I said, COVID ain't dead.
Mm-hmm. Me, on the other hand, I be wearing my mask when I'm at the library, and I take it off after I leave from the library. Before I will have it on, because the reason why is because I need some air. I know y'all can disagree. It's okay. There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that.
like it's to cut off your air, but yeah, I take it off my nose all the time so I can breathe it better. See, I wear glasses, and what I do is when I breathe in the mask, it fogs up my glasses, so I take it off my nose a lot of times. And mostly I take it off at my desk when I'm eating lunch for the most part.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Because I ain't, you know, have it on, but I had it around my neck because I just wanted some air. I know some some of us are tired of it. Some of us are not tired of it.
Yeah. Hey,
And
look.
stuff.
Hey, look, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and crash for bed. I have to be up by 6, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Hey, Gino, thanks for having me on. You have a blessed night. I'll be talking to you on the chat. Peace.
Okay. Peace.
All right, peace back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's right. He has to go to work in the morning.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, he's right about the movie Woman King, but there's some, stuff behind it because they want to, boycott it and stuff. He said he haven't looked at it yet. He haven't been to the year because, COVID and such and such. And I think I'm getting like tired of this. Like, I don't want to even put on a mask no more when I'm in certain places. Because certain places that I went, I ain't having my mask on except for I go to the doctors and the libraries. Like, this is too much. This is definitely too much. You know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. We still cool. BU Malik. Mm-hmm. I
Yep.
can't take this agenda. This is too much. Then um another agenda they push it. I think I had talked about this too. I think it was with the Ariel Spears and Tiffany Haddish situation, wasn't it? Oh, I remember now. They wanted to normalize it, which is not okay. Yeah, that's what they trying to do. Yeah, that's why they keep having this agenda. Then they had talked bad and the piss the Elise off because Elise do it too. Yeah, they try, and also with the schools, they try to normalize it. That's not good. And dang, I wish Malik was still on here. Dang, but he had to go to work. Dang.
Oh, yeah. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I could be here all night.
Yeah, man. Dang. It was about the school system pushing this agenda. But I said, tone it down. Tone it down a little. Let's tone it down a little. Don't go all the way up because we gotta protect the children. That's what I said on the bus, like probably like 2 months ago. While I was talking to Yusuf about, hey, we have rights too, because we passed this law, we can do whatever we want to do. The children want to be what they want to be. We
Money
ain't had
AD.
that.
You sound like Money AD.
Yeah, of course I sound like it. I was like, whoa, they want to keep this going. Wow. And you really understand once you get in that adult form, you truly gonna have an understanding if they tell you that they nothing but the devils in the schools. Freemasons run the schools. They run the schools and college and university. And libraries too. But I got people that I talk to are librarians. They pushing it like, wow, we got rights too, But do you know that Hollywood did this years ago before they passed the law to get these specific roles? I did not even know this. You did not even know this. We all did not know this. Tap Pacific Road. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Phew. That's kind of like, whoa. They can be what they want to be. There's nothing that we cannot do. We cannot have control over that. They Hollywood, whew, they got the power of the Hollywood. That's the power they have. Power of the Hollywood. Pushing them agendas. Power of the Hollywood. You gotta follow the whistle rolls. Power of the Hollywood. Once you get that Pacific Road, you gotta sleep with the Hollywood executives. Power of the Hollywood. Mansion parties. Power of the Hollywood. They will hook you up. Power of the Hollywood. Selling your soul. Power of the Hollywood. Sign your contract in blood. Power of the Hollywood. No positive message. Power of the Hollywood. Welcome to the industry. Power of the Hollywood. Power of the Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Yeah, Power of the Hollywood. You gotta give up a body. Power of the Hollywood. You cannot feel any remorse. That's how it is. Mm-mm-mm. So we got. I mean, we can't.
Ryan Asher?
Ryan Astor is the cracker
Oh,
that they compare me with. He's all out there. He don't got the same intelligence like you, Malik, and I, and Omega. He don't got that type of intelligence, and he don't have a mind of a black person like the others. But went against it, you know, you know what I mean? Yeah, like whoa, hold on now. Yeah, man, but it's okay. I mean, we as long, okay, we can't talk to our kids. They have to make their own decisions who they want to be, right? We gotta treat them like adults. Hollywood does it too. John Tall had talked about uh how kids at an early age practice dark magic and they get treated like adults. I seen a concept of it, but where at though? So if you treat them like adults, you will talk to them like they grown and doing some bizarre things. Whoa, that's not normal. Cause I used to, we used to think like that, but really had a full depth. Like we gotta talk to kids like they grown ass people.
Oh, jeez.
This is younger think it was cool, but when you were adult, you gotta go against it. You gotta point stuff out. Mm-hmm. Well, talk to them like they freaking grown. A my concept, and I like us have seen it. Mm-mm-mm. Where did I seen that at? And they can be going to the stores by themselves. I seen that. I seen them taking trash out at an early age. That never had happened to us.
Oh, yeah.
Catching the bus by themselves, the train by themselves. We never did that back in the day like that. Never. We had strict and overprotective parents. Like they could do what they want to do. If because they got the ability have a mindset as an adult. I had friends, right? I had friends that I used to hang out outside the Dollar Tree in the woods, had talked about the little girls. When I was in high school, I believe, I seen girls dressing like dudes. But middle school and elementary school, I didn't see that as much. But 11, 12 years old, they start dressing like dudes now.
Oh,
I never,
yeah.
I never seen no shit like that. So your little girl is a stud? Like what the fuck is going on? Something must have go on in the household. It always be us like, whoa. You must have a mother had to be having a stud girlfriend. I hate to say this. She probably was messing with the little girl while the mother wasn't around, doing some sneaky stuff to her. And that's how she is now. That's what she made her become, like her. And start dressing up like a dude at 11 years old. And start liking girls at 11. Even I had tall female friends. I think I remember one of them tell me, not one of them, some of them, my bad. Some of them told me that they started liking girls at 6 years old.
Yeah.
Ever since they were born. um 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I got this crush on this girl that I like, you know, and the school knows. I hear dudes sucking off dudes at a younger age, but the dude didn't like it, felt uncomfortable, thinking it was fun. Then you got a dude dressing up like a girl because what's going on in the household, like the women, like you let this whoever is in their family that's that's gay, that the child was around, babysit, doing some sneaky stuff. Say I have to put the males out there. I can't just put females males out there, and they start doing some sneaky stuff with the little boys, doing weird acts that make them become Bell, and you be like, "What is this going on? Why is my son behavior change? We need to get him to a psychiatrist or a therapist because something ain't right about my son." You seen the Little Witcher movie
Yeah.
in the beginning where he was like wearing a woman's wig, earrings, a dress, jewelry, spraying feminine perfume because his father was abused so many times. When you get abused many times, male and female, if you're a male and female child, wow, it makes you become the way they beat you and how further emotionally you get from that and damage your manhood and womanhood. You become them. There's some that never became that way and survive it. Like, wow, this is not good. You, I mean, everything is not for everybody. I truly understand that. They really know what's going on. Like, wow. Mm-mm-mm. It's these agendas, but they will go against everything. It's okay. They will comprehend and understand. Yeah, even with it's not really matter. It doesn't matter if they have a disability or not. It's not even about that. It's about the environment that the children are around. Doesn't matter if they have a disability or no disability. I don't see it like that. Mm-mm-mm. Because the child got cloned with the environment. The teenagers too. The same thing. They can get the teenagers and making them what they became. Because I seen it. I think middle school, I think I seen a guy that was feminine. Did I seen it more when I was in high school. And middle school, I didn't see it as much. Until middle school, not as much high school. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Yep.
Yeah, man. It's like, wow. We did not see this way back when. Same thing with our parents growing up. We even see this when they were growing up like that, you know. But the agenda start opening up and start opening up more, and it got worse to the point. Mm-mm-mm. It's like this modern day is imbalance. Even we've been victims of it. It's imbalance. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, man. Then yeah, it's like wow. They like well. Then a fellow tall sister. She about 6'5". She did a video. It was about her being abused by her dad at a young age, and she started having uh, a crush on this girl that she liked in elementary school. The reason why she was the way she was because of her father, huh?
Oh, that was my video.
Oh, it was her video. Oh, okay. The reason why because her father abused her. She started getting into women at that early age. I know it was kind of weird and stuff, but it was at an early age that she started liking girls. Mm-hmm. Like wow, same thing with the dudes too. They will feel some type of way. It was like wow, she w- really attracted girls at a very young age. Like whoa, and it's like there's nothing you can do, and there's nothing you can correct it because the agenda. Mm-mm-mm. And I already know that's why I don't ask y'all questions about gay stuff. Y'all being victims of the gay stuff because y'all not gonna take it. The same thing goes for me as well. It depends. It's better that you can talk to females about this than males. I'm being completely honest. This happened to me. Yeah. The- because the male, if you tell this to most males, they would be very sensitive. That's why I don't say stuff to males like that. With the females, it'd be a better understanding. You know, yeah, like they will really be sensitive. Then the judging part, oh, they judging your sexuality. Oh, you liking it and such and such. Yeah, man. They will do stuff like that. I'm telling you, world is corrupt. Hmm. That's why I say you better have more female friends than male friends. Then you gotta be careful too because I had people in my ear, especially family members, especially my own mother and my grandmother. This is what they said to me when I was younger. This is before I was an adult. I opened up the door for this woman. My grandmother got on me. I think she told my mother. And my mother said, Women are worse than men. Then there's some dudes that will say the same thing, but they ain't gonna go that route. You got the ones we gotta be careful of these male friends. These dudes, and this probably mainly targets black women. They black these coons, right? This happened to me. I think I told y'all that these coons will say any everything to ruin your reputation. They will say this. This happened to me. I said this. Don't date a black woman. This happened to me. I said stuff like this. People put me off, but numerous times I said this. They will break you down. They will make you pay child support. I remember telling y'all this. They will make you miserable. They will give you headaches. And this time is going to be deep. They will freaking give you cancer, give you AIDS because of the headache and the stress. How you gonna put up with? That's why I can't tell females my family stuff like that. what I be posting. I said this numerous times on and off air. Why I can't even talk to a black these tall women in front of my mother? Now my grandma, and I think my sister as well. They will say stuff, but the dudes, it's the kind of like the same circle. Oh, because I get this too. Oh, they know that this happened like 2019. Oh, they gonna know that you have issues. They know that you have a problem. So you're against black love. So black love. So you don't want me be you got on me about going out women outside the race, but now you don't like me be dating black women, whether she interested or not. What make your fucking mind? Which one I can't have? The issues, problems, your condition and shit. Okay, this is another problem. A condition. What it has anything to do with your condition? If I be with a black woman without a condition, because I've been with a black woman that didn't have a condition. I've been hooked up with black women that didn't have conditions. You know, I've been seduced. I've been seduced to get on me. I've never date handicapped women. I didn't want to, but but I wanted a woman that has that's on the same level. Mama, the guy on me about find somebody that's on the same level. Even easy use of my, you know, being used to who easy. Oh, it's my advice of you is going out with a handicapped woman. My mother, I didn't like it because white girl women because I'm mostly into black women anyway. Oh, they will what they want is for them to baby you. I'm being told what the fuck orders by black females in my family. Be honest, it's worse than a black female family member. It's way worse than when you with shit. How can I? A female family member can be much worse than dating a female. I know this, and it mainly targets the black race. Or this dog hate ask questions. Mm-mm-mm. Then the D stuff is both is have incest or they ain't had a good black man because the way they being treated. My father ain't gonna tell me stuff like this. He ain't gonna explain like I'm explaining to you, Gino. They said, "Oh, he's running his mouth," but they not, because they never explained to me like I'm explaining to you and put depth in it and break it down how the way the way it is and stuff. Mm-mm-mm. They will freaking push that, but even though I ignore them, but that button, whew, that's a touchy subject. Hmm. That right there is a serious matter. Mm-mm-mm. Even though I had my flaws, my flaws ain't that good. We not saints. We understand we not saints. But whoa, Mm-mm-mm. Wow, definitely. Man, you doing something right now? Cause I'm about to hop in the tub for like the next hour. For that, probably take care of something. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, cause I got freaking go to the freaking doctors. I don't know.
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I think I was on mute. I don't know how I was on mute. Yeah.
Oh, oh, okay. You don't know how you was on mute?
Oh no. Um. Oh,
That's weird.
you have like a website you go to where all your links are at?
For what?
Like you have like you have like a website you go to like I have like a bio link where I have all my links at like my Twitter, YouTube, Facebook. If you and Malik had one of those, it'd be easier for me to plug your stuff. But I think I had to like basically plug our stuff by your YouTube channels and stuff. I probably had to do it that way.
Oh wow. Is it? I think it's Linktree.
You have Linktree?
Yeah, I think that's the name. When you put out your platforms and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it.
You got a Linktree?
No, I don't even have that.
Oh. Well, I guess what's your Twitter? You have a Twitter?
I used to,
Oh. You don't
but
have a
it
Twitter?
got suspended.
So you don't have a Twitter no more?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm completely done with Twitter, man.
You have a TikTok.
Yes.
You have a Facebook.
Yes.
You have a Instagram.
Yes.
What's your Instagram name again?
It's EMB Muhammad.
I guess I'll plug some of y'all social medias. I know some of Malik's social medias, but I'll try to plug y'all stuff. Just make sure I get y'all plugs. But,
Okay. Make
well,
sure to get my plugs.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna end this here, y'all. This has been Eric, Guy Hudgens, and Gino Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
We had Malik. Long stream, 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Yep. Peace, everyone.
Peace. Hashtag for the culture. We out of here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Later. Oh, Gino pressed the wrong button. Oh, you're back.
Yeah. I meant to end the broadcast.
Okay, all right.